Chewy, chewy. It sounds like I'm being chewed, isn't it? And why do I actually attract a name like that? Because I am missing 2 and 7 in my triangle. How many of us here is missing 2 and 7 in our triangle? You have 7. Put your hand down. You must miss both 2 and 7. How many of you are missing both 2 and 7? Only both of us. See, this is why we get that all the time. Why? Because a lot of times when we are missing both 2 and 7, we have to work our way. Not much help in our life. It's like as though we are being chewed. And guess what? My parents thought that, having just a Chinese name may not be easy for you to communicate with others. So they gave me another English name together with my Chinese name on my identity card, my birth certificate, called Candy. Oh no, what happened when you pronounce the full name? Chewy Candy. So can you imagine when our dear Xiaoyu teacher reached, something as a background history. In the past, because of my name, I always get laughed at in school. People will run around and say, so a lot of times in my life, I do not allow people to know my Chinese name. When people ask, I say, no, I don't have a Chinese name. I'm Chinese, but I don't have a Chinese name. My name is Candy. That's it. Candy Wang, nothing else. No way you're going to see my passport, you're going to see my identity card. I'm not allowing you to see my full name, But when you register at hotels, sometimes they will register your full name, isn't it? So this is the joke that came in. Xiaoyu teacher came and I was conducting classes, just across the street. She couldn't get into the hotel room and she don't know which room number because I forgot to tell her. So she was at the reception and she go and told the guy, oh, is the room booked by Chewy Candy? The room booked by Chewy Candy. Can you imagine the expression on that receptionist guy? Can you imagine how he's looking at her? Yep. Is this going to be louder? As for the Zoom, we have a Zoom class going on, is it? Okay, those on Zoom, can you hear me? I can't see you, but can you hear me? Okay. Okay. All right. So think about this. If you are the reception guy, you have a guest coming in. Oh, I'm checking the booking under Chewy Candy. You probably would think somebody come to joke with me. Okay, how about you guys? How do you feel? Do I really have a guest by this name? You know what was the reception's reply? I only have one Candy in the whole entire booking list. The embarrassment when I came back to the hotel and the reception guy is still around, and our dear Xiaoyu teacher was still telling me, yes, the guy that's told you, the one that I told him you're Chewy Candy. So think about this. If you have a name that creates impact this way, how do you feel? Do you feel good? No. How many of y'all would not feel good? Let me see a show of hands. So don't you feel lucky that at least your name don't create this kind of impact? So can you please tell your friend on your left and your right and say, we are really lucky? And we are also very lucky. So you see, this is exactly why I always say a name is very important. Why? Apart from the fact that the name, okay, my previous name has created this bad impact on my side, on my life, because the energy from the radicals, all the different components in the name has created so much things, so many happening, so much drama in my life. The sound of it also created so much trouble for me. And this is exactly why I'm very, very grateful that now with a justified name, things have changed, the energy have changed. People know me by Zixuan, and the name actually gave me a lot of power. The name gave me a lot of changes in my life. I no longer have, what we call the poor mindset. In the past, I really have what we call this poor people's mindset. I always believe that, oh, we must have a secure job. You know, it's good that we are bounded by a company so that in this case, we have the monthly salary payout. And I always have this poor mindset that I need to work very hard. You know, I need to work long hours in order to be able to achieve my success. But is that really a success? After learning all this, is that really a success? No, we know that actually energy is the one that creates the success for us. When our energy levels are high, you know, we will have a correct mindset that attract the good and the right energy to our life. So this is exactly why we say that name is very strong. And in fact, the energy from our name is 20% of our overall energy. And this is one, I would say, aspect of our life whereby it will actually change us within 24/7 of our life journey. Why? Because even when we are sleeping, we will still hold that name itself. Am I right to say so? Even when we are sleeping, you know, sometimes the power of sleeping, when we're sleeping, the power of manifestation is even stronger than when we are awake, because it's our subconscious mind that is working. So can you imagine if you have a very good name that connects with the universe, and then when you are sleeping, that subconscious mind help you to connect with the universe, with, you know, connect with God, with all that good energy coming in. How much stronger you will become? So that's exactly why we always say a name is very, very important. You know, it helps us to create that impact on us. So of course, we know that we have the fate, we have the name, and we know the fate is one that costs 30%. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Now, of course, the first name and the last name both have impact on all of us. And your question is very, very right. What if this last name has some impact? Is it affecting the entire family? Now, the answer is yes and no. Because in our class, if you remember, or during the 3-day program, we also call this the zodiac naming. Each and every one of us have a different zodiac. Do you still remember your zodiac? Oh, you didn't do the, is this your first time here? Have you been to the 3-day program? Not yet. Oh, that's good. I will love your numbers to be on the board so that everyone can help you with it. What's your name? Better? Did I pronounce correctly? Itra. Okay. Itra, can I have your date of birth, please? 8th of February, 1996. Wow. This is a very good date of birth as an example. Let me ask every single one of you this question. How to calculate her numbers? 8, 2, 1, 6, 1, 7, and 8. What's her dream number? Her dream number is how to get the 4? Add up the corners, which is? Okay, yes, well done. Everyone have passed from the 3-day program very well. So everyone can be the next teacher. Then my chance of coming Netherlands will become slimmer. Oh, of course, jokes aside now, since she's new here, let's look at her numbers and let's see what's her strength, okay? Can anyone tell me what's her biggest strength? Authority? What's her biggest strength? She is the world's best friend. Philanthropist. That's why you see she wants to change the world with hope. She wants to help people with poor mindset to change their mindset so that they can live a better life. And 4 also refers to the dream number. She likes to what? She likes to plan and organize and help the world with her thoughts, with her thinking. See, this is exactly where her strength is. And what else? She have a star number 6. Money. Money bag. You have no lack of money in your pocket. Hopefully so. See, you realize that she always use hopefully. She won't be very certain. because her missing numbers are also causing some impact in her life, isn't it? So what numbers is she missing? 3, 4, 5, 9. Whoa, this is the kind of person that I want to be friends with for the rest of my life. You know why? Why is she missing? Oh, why you are so bad? I asked her why is she missing. You all say no action. Oh my god, ouch. When you're missing 3, what happened?
We hesitate.
You hesitate when you have an opportunity in front of you, will you take it? Overthink. Wait. Overthink is 4. She don't have a 4. Wait, on the 3 first. Let's start on the 3 first. 3 means action. So when we are missing 3, a lot of times when opportunity comes, we didn't grab hold of it. We let go of our chances to become successful. And many times, even though we know we missed it, we will also just let it be. We won't feel too upset about missing chance and wanting to grab the chance the next time when we actually saw the chance. Is that what happened to you previously?
Yeah, like with hesitation and thinking.
Yes, okay. So this is when you miss your opportunity a lot of times in your life. Then let's see, missing 4.
Spending money.
Spending money. She has no lack of money to spend anyway. Okay. So missing 4 also means we miss what? Self-control and self-discipline. So sometimes she may overbuy things without herself realizing it. Has it ever occurred to you? Yes. I only want to buy a ring, but I went into the jewelry shop. Oh my god, I bought a ring, 3 pairs of earrings, some accessories. I even bought a bag. I even went with a pair of socks. Then you'll be like, where's all my money? Does that happen to you before? More on education. I only want to attend one module. I'm only signing up one course. I don't care. This time around, I'm going to sign up only one course. And the next thing you finish the whole entire program. 20 courses. Yeah, you see? This is exactly what happened for us missing 4. Sometimes we don't plan, we don't have that what we call self-control and the discipline, and then that's where we may overbuy things. Okay? What about missing 5?
No good or bad feeling.
No good or bad feeling. Everything is good. Everyone is good. Nobody is a bad guy. Everything that comes to you must be good. And so this is where sometimes you cannot differentiate what's good and what's bad. Sometimes I always say when we are missing 5, the career choices that we made, the partner that we choose, we may end up choosing the wrong one. Sometimes we can say, oh, if we choose the wrong partner, we may just break up with them before we get married. It's still not so bad. But what if we got married? How are we going to settle the situation, when we want to reverse the situation? Or when we choose a wrong career, I always say choosing the wrong career is a very painful thing because sometimes some careers requires maybe certain years of experience. Some career maybe requires certain certification that you need years and money to obtain before you can do it. For example, like when I was young, my dream is to become a lawyer because I think wearing that white color wig on my head and then the black color robe looks very cool. And standing in the court every day and just, dear court of honor, according to rule number, clause number, I think it felt very cool. But did I actually become a lawyer? No, if I'm a lawyer, I'm probably not standing here. I'm probably standing in the state courts right now. But what exactly happened? Because I did not do my degree in law. I did not get the pass approved in order to become a lawyer. So this is where the choice would be actually affected. And furthermore, you are missing the most important number that all of us would know. What is this number? Opportunity and success and recognition. So sometimes, you are really what we call the very big-hearted person, very kind, always willing to help, all the more willing to help anyone in your life, but you may not get the recognition for the things that you have done. Do you feel that sometimes? In each area. You know, when you are missing 9, a lot of times, what kind of life we will experience? When we were young, if all our siblings, our brothers and sisters have 9, you will be the only one that the parents always oppose you. You want to study law, they will tell you, no, go and study biology. You want to study arts, they will tell you, no, go and do sports. You know, they will make you feel that whatever you want to do doesn't seem to be the choice. You know, you don't get the recognized. And if you insist on what you want to do, they will say, this is not right for you. This is the wrong path. When you grow up and you are in the society and you start working, you will realize that a lot of times you put in a lot of effort in your work, in your area of expertise, but your superiors don't notice you. Or sometimes it can be even worse. You did all the job, but somebody take away your credits. Did that happen to you before? Oh, see. Oh, do you want to find back your 9? Oh, yes. You know, we're very happy that you are here with us because in Shui, what we do is we find the root cause of all this problem and we provide a solution for you. You know, sometimes we always say, you know, finding problem is not difficult. We can seek a therapist. You know, there are many other ways that we can find out what is exactly happened, what is wrong with us. You know, like what, you know, Xiaoyi teacher have actually mentioned, even before I came into Shui, I learned numerology, I learned astrology, you know, basically anything about metaphysics, anything about spiritual, you ask me, I'm somewhere, somewhat over there. You know, sometimes they say the jack of all trades. I have touched on many things. But why am I still here in Shui is because many of this that I have learned in the past, despite finding the root cause or despite finding the problem, there is no solution to it. I know I am bad-tempered even if I look at my natal chart from astrology because I have all the clashes from the stars. But can I resolve it by telling the stars, you move to the right, you move to the left? Can I do that? I can't. There's no solution to it. I can only know that, okay, in my stars is like that and it's stuck there. There's no way I can change it. See, this is the reason why I feel very grateful towards Shui as well because we provide solutions into finding back missing numbers, into how we can change our energy, and that's how it changes things. You know, you don't have to shift the stars. There's no way we can shift it anyway, but we can change from another perspective, from another way, and that's how it changes life. Okay? And for your case, how many of us here have a 9 in our triangle? Can you please raise your hand slightly higher? Those who have 9 in our triangle. Okay? You have to be careful of all of them. Why? Now, people who, don't worry, okay, we are here. I'm trying to be careful of all of them in a good way. Why? Any one of us, if we are missing 5 and 9 at the same time, okay? Those of you, if you don't have 5 and you don't have 9 as well, this group of people, we are the ones that will usually fall into the trap of people who have a 9 in their triangle. Ouch. You have a 9? You're missing 5 and missing 9 as well. Do you have an 8 somewhere in the triangle? You have an 8 somewhere in the triangle. Oh my God, I have 3 people here that I know who are like that. So you saw those who raise hands with their 9, be careful of them, okay? All right. Ouch, ouch. Okay. Now, of course, we are all good people here in Shui because we have already learned, we have already uncovered that we want to do good merits as well. But outside this meeting room, how many of us will have 9? Very high probability, isn't it? At least a 10% in the world. So can you imagine this 10% people can actually set a trap for you and you will subconsciously, not knowing they have done it, and you will just jump into it. How painful it is, isn't it? Yep, I also have a 9, by the way. You guys get what I'm trying to say, right? I can even set a trap for you to jump in, and then you will still be happily say, "She's a great teacher, you know, she's helping me," but actually I set a trap for you. You know, this is exactly why I always say, if we learn all these numbers, we can change our life for good. Can you imagine if today I really have a hidden agenda? I just want to put you into deep shit. I put you into deep trouble. What would be happening is you will still thank me for it. Can you imagine how painful it will be? if you finally realize that this person is actually not trying to help you, but is actually trying to get something out from you. And moreover, if you have an 8, and yours is at the star number, which are the stronger one. If you have an 8 when you are already missing 5 and 9, you are so kind, you are so helpful, you are so willing to help. You know, sometimes I say these are the group of people whereby you put in 1,001% of your life to help others, and yet you may not get back the recognition, the credits you should be actually getting. And this is where you must, change the energy within yourself, find back all these missing numbers so that you can really help the world. You have a very great aspiration to impact the world. So you really must help yourself first before you can help the world. Okay? All right? So far, so good for everyone? Everyone, let's all look at her and say, you will make an impact. Okay? So you see, now we have uncovered this part of our life, which is the 50%. Then we look at the remaining parts. Is learning important? Is learning important? I'm sure you agree that learning is important. That's why all of you are here, isn't it? Please look at your friend and say, we are learning something new today. Okay, now we know learning is important. That's why all of you are here. Then, is timing important? How many of you have learned about your year cycle? Okay, apart from you, I know. The rest of them, you guys have all learned your year cycle, right? So, how are you going to make use of the time, your year cycle this year, to create the best out of yourself? A lot? What is your year cycle? Year cycle 5. So what are you going to do?
Change some things.
Change something? What are you going to change?
Because this is a transformation year.
Yes, year cycle 5 is a transformation year. And in yesterday's session, I shared with you how we transform, right? So have you decided?
I have decided to look into it.
Okay, that's great. Okay, so we learn from the year cycle. We learn from the timing. We all know that, everything has a divine time. Everything I always say everything that happens happen for the highest good of all of us. When you have this kind of mindset, and when you know that everything is happen for the highest good for all of us, that is when, even if you are in your low luck year, even if you are in a year that is, what we say, not at the best of our times, we will be able to change it, to overcome it, so that it will be the best year that we can achieve. How many of you are in your low luck year this year? Let me see a show of hands. Ooh, low luck year. Year 3 or year 8? Year 3? Year 8? 3. 8. 8. 8. Oh. What if I tell you it may not be as bad as you think? Good? Okay, this is what I'm going to teach you guys this afternoon. Excited?
Yes.
Looking forward?
Yes.
Okay, leave it for the afternoon then. Okay, of course we know location. Is it important? How many of you have the numbers 1, 5, 6 or 5, 1, 6 in your triangle, in your 13 sets? I'll help you take a look, okay? Okay, you don't have. Okay, the rest of you have, how many of you have 1, 5, 6 or 5, 1, 6? So if you have this set of numbers, where should you be actually developing yourself to be the best of your? On the move, yes. This is also what we call the overseas wealth number. So the more you are leaving your hometown, the better you will become. 369. 369 and 639. Okay, if you have 369, 639, this is the number that you can be on the move as well. Right, Vanna? Yeah, okay. Even for Lotte, yesterday we also mentioned, and she mentioned to me yesterday herself, she said, when she is out of the country, even though she is scared because she's alone, but she's very happy over there. Don't you feel that way? Yes, exactly. So this is why, when we have this kind of numbers, we can actually develop better when we are overseas, when we are out of our hometown. Even for myself, it's the same thing. You know something? Even though I'm born in Singapore, I always feel much more like home when I'm out of Singapore. You know, as much as being in here for coming 2 weeks is a little too cold for my liking, especially when the wind blows. And I seriously admire that you can still wear sleeveless because I'm wearing like a few layers down here. You know, I'm actually feeling very comfortable and safe over here. So this is exactly for those of us who have this set of numbers, you will realize that you feel happier, you feel better when you are out of your country. It is even so that when you are doing your career, when you are doing something you like, out of your hometown, you are able to achieve more success, more abundance, more wealth. Guess what? These 2 weeks over here, right? Almost every other day, I'm receiving emails for my side hustle. I'm also receiving payments yesterday. Good, right? Exactly. So this is how we must make use of our own numbers to make sure we are at the right location. Okay, we are at the right location to do the right thing. Of course, we also have to meet the right people. We know some of our numbers can actually help us. We know there are some numbers that attract benefactors. Do you all still remember what are some of the numbers that can attract benefactors? 7. Yes, if you have a 7 in your triangle, you have the ability to attract benefactors. How many of you have 7 in your triangle? Wow, quite a handful of you. So you guys can actually attract good benefactors when your energies are high, isn't it? Even in our 13 sets, we also have all these numbers as well. Remember some of the numbers? 279, 729, 573. For you also have it. Okay, when you come for the class, you will know there's a 786 over here. So this is also another one, and 876 as well. So we know there are many numbers that can help us to attract benefactors. So do you want to make use of learning all this and leverage on your energy to get your benefactors to help you? Yes. You see, he's very excited because he came back from the class this round and he started to realize that my life can be even better than what I thought I could be. Isn't it, Vernon? Exactly. So this is exactly why we want to come back for more learning, to know the right people in our life, to be at the right place, to do things at the right timing, to get it. Of course, is environment important? Let me just check on the energy. Sometimes I have to do an energy check on all of you because as the time goes, your energy will go down. It felt like digestion. You guys are digesting and then the digestion went too hard and you guys start to have energy coma. How are you guys feeling right now? See, this is exactly why I said I need to do an energy check. How are you guys feeling today? You see, the interesting thing is, the ones who are nearer to me over here have more energy. Those that are furthest from me, you can't even hear the voice. It's not because of the distance, it's really because the energy flow. So I think I need to be fair to all of you. I need to be fair to all of you, okay? Let's see. How are you guys feeling right now? See, this is why sometimes I say I can be a very tough teacher. When you are missing 2 and 7, you are really tough, I make sure everyone wakes up. I make sure everyone is energized. I make sure everyone is able to, feel the energy. And this is exactly why environment is very important. If today we are in an environment where everyone is like that, you sit on the table, you put your hands on the table, you just for the whole entire day, you just sit there. How are you going to feel? Not happy. If me as the teacher, I'm going to just stand here holding on to the mic and I just talk like that for the next 3 hours. How are you guys feeling? No. The head is shaking so hard behind. No. See, this is exactly why environment becomes very important. When we are in an environment where everybody is energetic, and everybody is filled with energy, everybody is very happy, joyous, like what you guys are feeling right now. Do you all feel good? Do you all feel energized? Do you all feel that you have the power to do and achieve everything that you wanted? Okay, but what if I'm doing this? Okay, for the rest of the class today, we are going to teach this way. So, you need to learn about your numbers, huh? Wanna? Okay? Yes, Hans? Yeah? Okay? If you say, you hear his voice? If you say so. See, this is exactly why we say environment shapes us. When you are in an environment where everybody is so happy, so joyous, so fun, you will feel that happy, joyous, and fun, and you will want to, make yourself a better person. And that's exactly why we have to put ourselves in good environment. But can we actually, sometimes, is there also times whereby we have no choice, we have to be in an environment whereby the energy isn't that great? Yes? You agree on this? And that's why we have to learn how to identify the environment and how we can protect ourselves. Sometimes the use of all the tools that we have, is also a form of protecting ourselves. And this is why you do notice that every time when there's a class, we have like all these plates in front, we have the plates behind us, because these are all the energy tools that help to protect the environment. And this is why everyone will feel good. So sometimes in Chinese wisdom, we also have this thing called the feng shui. How many of you have heard of this term? Let me see a show of hands. Oh, wow, that's quite a lot of you. How many of you have used feng shui before? Wow, that is like more than half the class that is using feng shui. So you see, feng shui itself, the word feng and shui actually means, the qi, the energy that is flowing, the flow of the energy. So this is exactly why the environment, when the energy flow is good, that's where it creates the harmonious, the joy, the happiness. In class, in our 3-day class, we have learned a very key important thing called the water fire clash. How does the water fire clash form? Do you all still remember? 2 and 8, 3 and 7. Okay, this is on the numbers point of view. How about in an environment?
The stove and the basin is next to each other.
Stove and the basin is next to each other. Okay. Yeah, so if we are in an environment like this, will we feel comfortable? I mean, no, because the water fire clash is there, okay? So this is exactly why environment also becomes very important. We have to change our environment so that we can have the best energy ever. Then, of course, the last but not least that I wanted to talk about is the merits. How many of you here know what is merit? Okay, can someone explain to me what is a merit? Doing good deeds? Transform the karma into dharma. Wow. Okay, what else? Helping as many people as possible without anything in return. Yes. Okay, helping others to exchange and then to change their life. Okay, so how many of you want to do good merits? Let me see a show of hands. How many of you want to do good merits? Okay, please tell your friend on your left and right and say, we are doing good merits. See, when we talk about merit, sometimes it can be a little bit difficult to understand. But I really like that sentence, changing karma to dharma. Do you all believe in karma? In case I move on, do you all believe in karma? Do you all believe that when you do something good will come back to you? Everyone believes in that? See, this is exactly why I have a question from a student previously. I'm doing a lot of good. I'm a number 8 person. I have been helping so many people in my life, but why is it that my life isn't good? It doesn't work that way. Okay, because when we are doing merit, there are many levels. Okay, there are mainly 3 levels of merit. The general one, the advanced one, and the most expert level. So what's the difference? Now, the general level, okay, the most common way of doing merit is what we call the monetary merit. whereby you do donations, anything that monetary exchange can be done, any form of work that you have done which monetary exchange can be done, giving food for the poor, donation to warfare, this kind of thing, or even like, for example, you have a maybe like a donation drive whereby you are a hairdresser and then you are helping the poor and the needy to help them to cut their hair, helping the elderly to cut their hair. This is all monetary matters, okay? Something that money can be exchanged for. This is the first level of merit that you are doing. Okay? This kind of change is something whereby monetary exchange can be done. This is a very basic merit. Okay? Monetary. Anything that you can use money in exchange of.
You give a
You can
service to
pay.
somebody for free.
Yes, you can pay somebody to do a haircut, correct? But you can also help someone to cut their hair.
I didn't understand.
Money.
Monetary.
Yes. Okay. So this is the very first level, the basic level. This kind of merit is the lowest energy exchange. Okay. This kind of merit is also the kind whereby it's the most minor. Okay. The smallest merit. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. This is also the kind whereby, for example, you drive your friend from one place to another. You help them save on their transportation and their time. Okay, this is the same. It's all belonging to this level, the first level of merit. Now, the second level of merit is called the emotional merit. What is an emotional merit? For example, somebody is very lonely. She's very sad. Maybe she just had a breakup with her boyfriend. And you accompanied her. You gave her a hug, you accompanied her, you give her the sense of feeling and happiness that you are there for her. You help her change her emotion from something negative to something good. This is the second level of merit. So far, so good. Okay. She wants to cry, you lend her the shoulder to lean on. Okay. Not accompanying them to drink, guys. Drinking with them is not a merit. Okay. All right. But you accompany people. You fill in their hearts with emotions. You make them feel safe. You make them feel comfortable. You change the way their emotions are from something negative to something positive. This is the second level of merit. Okay. But this is also the level whereby you have to start protecting yourself. Why? Yes, otherwise you go emotionally down with them. That's why this is also the level whereby some people, especially for us, if we are missing aid, we tend not to do it because we are afraid that we may get entangled with them and cry with them. It drains you. Yes, this is where we have to protect our energies. Okay? At this level, we have to learn to protect ourselves as well. Protect our own energies. But this is the level that most of us with it in our triangle would be doing. And sometimes we enjoy doing. Like somebody come to you, they start pouring their emotions, they tell you how upset they are, they tell you how depressed they are, and you will still be happily sitting there, listening to them, hearing all their pain, and you'll be like, you'll be fine, come, let me give you a hug, this is just part and parcel of your life journey. Am I right to say so, for those of us who have 8 in our triangle? Yes? See, this is actually a form of merit that we may be actually draining ourselves, that we have to protect ourselves. Okay? Now, what is the highest level of merit? The highest level of merit is known as the merit of wisdom. Yes, the third one. That is the highest level. At this level, you are sharing wisdom and knowledge to change the life of that person. For example, teaching. When you teach them something, and that thing that you teach changes their life, it becomes a very strong and good marriage. So now you know why I'm standing here. Am I teaching something that will change your life forever? And this is not a difficult subject to teach, isn't it? It's only about numbers 1 to 9. Yes.
What if I have an idea, want to teach something for the poor, like, so it's not about it, but if I want to teach something that normally I could get money for. For example, let's say I teach them fishing. I have a fishing course. Usually people pay 500 euros for that 3 days of fishing course, but I teach the poor to fish for free.
And then after that, they become fishermen.
Yeah, it's also monetary, but it's also wisdom.
Yes, correct. Now, think about this, okay? If you teach people how to fish and they become fishermen, they have a livelihood. They can earn money from fishing and their life changed. They used to be very poor. They don't have enough money to eat, but now because they learn how to fish from you, they are able to support themselves and support their families. This is the highest merit. Okay, this is the merit of wisdom because you help them to change their life. Okay, but if they only learn fishing from you for leisure, for a hobby, then this is not a merit of wisdom. Okay, so now you know.
Depends on the receiver.
Yes. So now you know why I'm here. Because when I'm teaching Shui to all of you, does it change your life? Does it create more clarity in your life in terms of what you want to do next? So this is exactly why, I always say teaching in Shui, to become a Shui teacher, is a very powerful merit building career. I'm doing what I love, that is to meet a lot of beautiful people. I'm doing what I enjoy, that is to travel all around the world. Yes, and experience different cultures. Sometimes asking you guys how does this word is being pronounced in Dutch? How do you say that in Dutch? Gives me that kind of fun. Like this time round in Netherlands, I learned thank you is dankjewel. I learned that fries is frietjes. So do you lekker it? Yeah, okay. So when I get to experience all this, I feel happy as well. And at the same time, I am changing lives. I am bringing wisdom and knowledge to new people in my life. Am I also, building a merit for myself? Yes. So this is why I say in our life, we need to build merits to actually help to make our life better. But what kind of merits do you want to do? When you say you want to create an impact for others, you want to coach people, this is really something that's very, very precise because you know exactly who are the people that you want to help. Even like for her, she's very precise as well. You want to help the more mindset people. You want to help the spiritual people, the spiritual teachers and healers to help them to be noticed in terms of their sales and marketing. See, this is where you get your precision, just like you want to create a sustainable world. You want to create innovations. So this is exactly where we build our merits. And for me, it's very simple. In my life, I want to bring wisdom to everybody that I will be able to meet. As long as I'm alive, I'm breathing, my eyes can see, I can still talk. I want to bring wisdom to anyone that I chance upon in my life. That sounds simple but difficult, right? But this is exactly what we mean by merit. Especially if you have the set of numbers of 134 or 314. How many of you have this set of numbers? 134 or 314? You don't have to worry. How many of you have this set of numbers? You have it? Okay. Now, if you have this set of numbers, all the more you must do something that is within this range of merit, because this is the one that you will truly gain very much good energy for yourself that will help you to attract all the good things in your life. Okay. So far, so good?
One thing,
Yes.
can you be paid
Sorry?
for a marriage?
Uh-huh. Why not? Why not? Yes, you can get paid for it. When you are being paid, is that also a form of abundance? It is a form of abundance, isn't it? Is this also a form of energy exchange? Yes, of course. Okay, not necessary that you're doing everything for free. Okay, it's not necessary that you have to do everything for free, but it's more of an energy exchange. Okay, not asking too much is also a way of a merit. Okay, so far so good. Is everyone still with me?
Yes.
Shall I do an energy check?
Okay,
Sure.
said that 30% is paid,
Mhm.
30% is made,
Yes,
so the rest of it is 50%.
Yes.
Some exact number for the rest.
don't have.
Okay.
Because the rest of them is really a compound kind of percentage.
Okay, so
It will go up and down and fluctuate. Yeah, the only ones that don't change, 30, 20. So can you imagine if you know your numbers very well, you play your numbers, you know your missing numbers, you know your 13 sets very well, you have that 30% in you. And when you have a good name with all the good energy, without all the, the things that we are experiencing, the kind of energy that we have in our existing name that may affect us, we already have 50% of the game in our hands. Is 50% enough for everyone? Yes? No? For a start, it's really good, but it's never enough. And that's why we uncover the remaining 50% by what we can change, what we can do. What we are learning, the good things that we are doing. Okay. Is a Dutch thing? Okay. 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 In Singapore, on the every first of the month at 12 noon, that's where we hear the church bells ringing. Yeah, we will hear the church bell. Dun, 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 dun. So now when I'm hearing the alarm, I'm like, oh no. Okay. Oh my God. It's on the phone as well? Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, this is a Dutch thing. Every Monday? Or every first Monday of the month. Okay. Oh. Now whose phone is that? Or whose alarm is it? Okay. Okay. See, this is something I learned again today. Okay. See, this is where learning becomes very important. Imagine if I had not know any Dutch and I am here in Netherlands and this thing happened, what will I be thinking? Be scared. Correct? So do you see now, you see where learning becomes very important? Yeah. Okay. Energy check. How are you guys feeling today? Getting better and better. Okay. So do you all want to continue or do you all want me to give you a 5 minutes break? 5 minutes break? Let's have a 5 minutes break, maybe a little coffee and toilet. And when we're back, we'll talk about what do we mean by the 3 cycles and 9 periods. And we will learn about what is the trend in this upcoming 20 years to support us. Shall we? Okay.
So this another
That's pretty
you can do.
Oh, you want to read?
Okay, the first one.
Oh my goodness.
So you just move it. Now I have this there, the phone.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it there. If they want.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be taking it. I'll take it there. I'm here, you know that. I forgot I have. Oh, that's what. speakers already will have to. Okay, from here, and I will also. What do I have to do?
Oh.
Which one of them should we?
Uh,
Things with.
They, yeah, yes, and.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the card.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna bring some actual.
Yes. And.
You can put from the.
Yes. Yeah.
There's, Are you traveling?
Thanks, Matthias. Thank you, Bill.
Especially traveling from Munich to work, is like getting like more green, more. Oh, the gentleman is left for bringing us all sorts of things, but he also. Yeah, and good then.
Yeah.
Done.
Yes, right, if you've been by the second, please order. Yeah.
Before we can get some coffee. Okay, because this is very slow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, is everyone back?
Yes.
How's your energy right now?
Getting back.
See, this is what happens that, I sometimes don't really like to give you guys breaks. Because every time when there's a break and when you come back, the energy changes. By right, giving you a break should be increasing your energy, but somehow every time after a break, you guys get into food coma. With the coffee, with the snacks, with the bananas, I need to check one more time. Don't worry, you can continue eating. Right? Let's just do one more round of energy check. How are you guys feeling right now? Well done. Okay, now the energy is back, so we shall continue.
Yes.
Now, is everyone excited about what's coming up next in our life? Yes? All excited?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm sure this may not be the first time you may be hearing that, the environment changes. We are stepping into an era of the unknown that is totally different from how we used to know in the past. How many of you have heard of something like this on Instagram, on social media, from your friends, from the website? You have heard things like this telling you that we're stepping into a new era. Oh, so many of us have heard of this, but how do you want to uncover this unknown so that it will be at your advantage? How? Do you want to know how?
Yeah.
Tell your friends we are finding out how we can be the best right now. So this part of the session, I'm going to share with you this thing called the 3 cycles, 9 periods, okay? Which is also going to review what are your threats and what is the opportunities in this era, okay? So in the Chinese metaphysics, we believe that, okay, the time, okay, the cycle always has a law. And on the law itself, okay, let me just get a bit with the slides. Okay, on the law itself, there is a cycle, okay? There is a cycle of 180 years. Okay, this is something that you can take picture if you want to. Or if you can Google, you can actually find all this Google. Andre had something to say? Okay. Oh, what happened? Okay. Okay, so we come back to here. So the Chinese, we actually observe the stars, just like how astrology is being carried out in the ancient times. And we found out that there is a 180-year cycle, which we call it the 3 cycles and 9 periods. Because in this 180-year cycle, we break down into the upper cycle, the middle cycle, and the lower cycle, each of 60 years. Okay, and in each of the 60 years is also split into 3 periods of 20 years each. So that is how you see there are a total of 9 periods of 20 years, which forms a 180-year cycle. Okay, because we believe, we see that there are 9 stars that are actually flying up in the skies, and every 20 years, there will be one star that is governing the whole entire world, the whole entire era. Okay? So, where are we at right now? Where are we at right now? We are at the purple fire star, which is at the 9th period. Sometimes we call this period 9. Okay, it's the same thing. 9th period 9 is still 9. Okay, you will notice we are at the last stage of this 180 years of the cycle. Oh, wow. On average, one person can probably live about 3 to 5 cycles. Okay, that's why if you notice those people, those old people, sometimes they'll say, oh, back in our days, how is life so different from us? When we were younger, how were the things were so different? Why? Because every 20 years, the era changes. Every 20 years, the cycle changes. Even if you were to study astrology, the Western astrology, you will know that we have actually shifted from the age of Capricorn to the age of Aquarius. Even if you were to look at it from the Western perspective, it is the same thing because it's all in the stars. Okay, it's just that how we want to harness this energy of this purple fire star to be at our advantage. We all want to be the best of ourselves, correct? So how do we know? Is it really a case of a change in the era? Let us backdate a little bit. Okay, now we go back to the future and we shift all the way back. Let's see. How many of us are already on Earth in the year 1984 to 2003? We are already born. Okay? How many of us are already here in 1964 to 1983? Okay. I think I shall not mention this because only half the class is here. So I mentioned about the seven red metal star. Now, do you agree with me that during this period in the 1980s, 1990s especially, for those of us who have done investment in stock market, especially gold, you would have already made billions out of it in the early 90s. How many agree with me on this? You agree? Okay, but you were born in the 90s. You can't buy gold at that point. Yes, in those era, in the early 90s, many millionaires, many billionaires, they created their wealth through investing, through trading. Because during the seven red metal star era, this is where the era of the metal. And what is the metal industry? Stock market, finances. Okay? So be it. So that's why those in the 90s, if they had invested in stock markets, even in Hong Kong, in Asia, all right, in the eastern side of us, those who have actually invested in stock market back then, they would have become millionaires. Some of them even become billionaires overnight because that's the era of the metal, the finance. That is also the time whereby you notice a lot of companies, societies start to boom, start to prosper, like metal growing up. Heavy construction was also into this period because heavy construction make use of a lot of metal. Correct? Then we move on all the way to year 2004. Okay? Year 2004 was the time where the era changes and it went into the period 8, the 8th period, which is the white earth star. So white earth star, what is the element? Earth. What belongs to earth element? The number 5, okay, apart from that, if we talk about industries, agriculture, not so much. What's the biggest? Real estate, yes, real estate. So have you noticed since the early 2000s, if you had invested in real estate, you would have already become a millionaire even during the economic crisis in 2008. Do you agree with me? You know what was the sentence that I was telling Jingbo teacher yesterday when I heard about the rentals over here in Netherlands? How much is exactly the property pricing over here? Good ones. And that makes me very upset. You know why? In the early 2000s, when I freshly graduated from school, I was just like you, I was even younger than you back then. I was the young, the energetic, the fresh graduate. Many of my friends choose to become property agents. But I thought this was not a good job for me because there is no fixed salary. So I did not pick up this decision to become a property agent just like them. Many of my friends who are property agents back then, today, lead a very comfortable life. Some of them already moved out of the rat race and they never need to work again. They actually can survive on passive income just by collecting rentals. Okay, some of them even invest in overseas properties. And one of the places that they have actually asked me if I would be interested in back in the early 2000s was to invest in properties here in Europe, over in UK, in Netherlands, as well as in Germany. And with that poor mindset that I have in the past, will I do it?
Well,
And my missing numbers as well. I'm missing 3, I'm missing 6. I don't grab opportunities. I'm weak in attracting wealth. So when opportunities come, I let it sleep. I don't attract the wealth. And now when I look back, I'm like, if only I had invested in one back then. just by collecting the rentals, I probably wouldn't even have to do anything. I can just, every day lie down at the beach, sun tanning, drinking some cranberry juice. I'm non-alcoholic, But you see, this is exactly why when we don't know the trend, and we miss out on all the opportunities in our life, especially so when we are missing tree. So now that we have learned about this, can we turn back time back to in the early 2000s and start buying property so that we become, like some of my friends, they never need to work again. Their job in life is just on the 1st of every month to go and note down on the electricity and start, collecting all the rentals. Can we actually do that? We can't. Unfortunately, sorry, the era is gone. Okay? Even in Asia, all the way in China, back in the early 2000s, there are many people who bought a lot of properties. And during the 2008 economic crisis, right, they actually sell it. And there are some who managed to hold on to it. Today, those of them who hold on to it, they also have already obtained what they call financially freedom. Because from the housing prices and the rentals right now, they really make a lot of money. That was actually because it was in the trend of the Earth star. But now, at this point in time, where have we gone to? Purple fire star. And when did it started? 2024, last year. Have you realized? Okay, let me ask you all this question. Have you realized in the past, when you talk about anything that is on the spiritual side, on the mental side, on the emotional side, is that a taboo? Yes. But right now, can we talk about it? Everyone is talking about it. Why? Because the era of the fire is here. You will notice, okay, that in this era, now people behave like fire. Things that are related to fire becomes in the trend. So what are the properties of fire? Tell me, what are the properties of fire? Passion, yes. Warmth, yes. Can you touch fire? Can you see fire? You can see fire. You cannot touch fire. Can fire just, rely on its own, stand on its own? No. You have to feed it. You have to give it with wood, with fuel, so that it can start burning. Okay, so this is exactly what it means in the era of fire. People are now focusing on things that we can feel, we can see, but we cannot touch. What are the things that we can feel, we can see, but we cannot touch? Energy itself, yes. Do you notice that nowadays, more and more people talk about energy, spirituality? In the past, if you take out a crystal ball, if you take out a deck of tarot cards, people will say you are crazy, you are voodoo, you are a witch, all the things negative will talk about you. But people will see you with a deck of tarot cards today, they'll say, oh, can you help me do a reading? Is that a change in the era? That's exactly what's happening, because now times have changed. We have always heard this phrase, times have changed. We are keeping up with the society. So how can we keep up? We need to know in advance, before others do, what exactly is the trend that's coming in. Of course, things that we can feel, we cannot touch, we can see. AI technology, is that also one of them? 5 years ago, if you tell me about AI, I will tell you, sorry, Google is my best friend. Today, if I ask you about AI, I'll tell you AI is my new boyfriend. How many of you agree with me? AI is also your new boyfriend or new girlfriend. Do you know that even in Japan, people are marrying their AI boyfriend? Ladies? I saw a video just a week before I came to Netherlands. I got a shock of my life. This Japanese lady actually held a wedding with her AI boyfriend. You guys can actually Google about it. Okay, it's a real story. I'm not joking. Okay, there are video. They actually filmed a documentary on it. Dutch guy. Really?
You really build it, buying a ring and that's it.
Yes.
Together.
Cooking together with the AI girlfriend.
But wait a second, at least it's a robot with the AI.
No,
It's the
Oh
phone.
my God,
Yes.
where we put the ring?
AI ring, we wanted to have the same ring as the AI avatar had.
Uh-huh.
So he went to a
Custom made the ring.
to let it custom made, so it's exactly the same, and then he showed it.
Beautiful.
Why are people marrying AI? Because, emotionally they feel the emptiness, just like fire. Fire is like something that's empty. You can't touch it, correct? But you can feel it. So a lot of things that are related to our emotions become important. Psychology becomes very important. In the past, if you say you go and see a psychiatrist, people will say you must be mentally crazy. Today, you go and see a psychiatrist, people will just think that maybe you are burnt out, you are stressed, you need someone to talk to, and you can't find somebody, so you see a psychiatrist. Why? Because these are the trend that is coming in. More and more people needs help from within. Not from the external, but from within. Even children's mental health becomes a topic. And that's why I told you about the story this morning about, a 14-year-old stabbing a 16-year-old with over 200 oversteps on their body. Why? Because they need this psychologically mental help. So those of us, if we are in this industry, we are in the AI industry, we are in the psychological industry, mental health, spiritual well-being, metaphysics, teaching about the unknown. Is fire also like a mystery? How it actually just burn this way. Sometimes it can be blue flame, sometimes it can be red flame, sometimes it's a bit more yellowish, sometimes it's orangey. Is it also very mystery? Things of the mystery, things of the ancient wisdom. These are all the things that are coming back in trend. Yes.
Is it then also that because in Holland, a lot of younger are now having burnouts, and I think I'm 57, youngest burnouts, but is it possible that you don't have something to do, or is it also really the earth, the energy of the earth that people get this emptiness?
Okay.
Is it also so that people get this emptiness in this period?
Yes, I will say yes. Why? You will notice now that because we are actually inside the purple fire star, okay, the emptiness is not just in the adults, it's in every single one of us, including the youngsters. So like repeating what you say, why are the youngsters nowadays experiencing burnout more easily than how we were like in the past? Is because times have changed. Right now, the whole entire era of fire makes everyone feels empty inside. If you know about the hexagram, okay, if you know about the hexagram, this 9 purple fire star, this era, in Chinese is known as the word Li. Okay, I'll write it down over here. Li also means departure. Okay, it also means separate. And if you look at the hexagram, it looks like this. Notice something?
Emptiness inside.
Emptiness inside, but solid on the outside. Is that exactly how everyone is feeling right now sometimes? Somehow we feel that, it's empty inside. Okay. Those who are online is asking, may we have the hexagram? Okay, let me just find a way to show you later on. Okay, Andrea, we'll try to show you the picture of it. Okay, so When we have this kind of situation whereby people are feeling the emptiness inside, do we want to create industries whereby we can help to fill in this emptiness for them? So this is why counseling industries, spiritual industries becomes in the trend. Even for us in Shui culture, are we also part of the trend? Think about this. Are we also part of the trend? We are teaching about the ancient wisdom. We are teaching about the unknown to make it known in your life. Okay? We are also, during the one-to-one consultation, we help you uncover what is hidden inside you, the unknown inside you. We help you to understand why are you having this burnouts? Why are you feeling this emptiness? Because of your missing numbers, because of your energy. Are you also being able to uncover and fill up that missing, emptiness within you? So this is also part of the trend. And this is exactly why I am here as well. If I had missed my opportunity 20 years ago in the property industry, and right now, 20 years later, I'm at the start of this period 9, and I grab hold of this opportunity, what's going to happen? The results will come. I probably don't even need 10 years or 20 years. I probably only need less than that. Why? Guess what? Every single star, every single era, it also represents a particular gender and age group. Okay? During the 8th Earth Star era, this is where the young boys are in the trend. So do you all notice during the early 2000s, it's always the younger boys, the flower boys, the guys who look like very young, they are in the trend, they are more popular. Is it the same over here in Netherlands? Was it the case for you over here? More feminine? Really? It's usually, okay, during this period, okay, during the Earth Star period, more of the popular ones are actually the young boys. So over in Asia, it's always the Korean boy bands. Okay. Okay, we have like, I don't know if you guys have heard all the Korean guys, okay, like Super Junior. I don't know if you've heard before. There are some others, Big Bang, yes. Okay. Who else is there? Sunny can't remember. Too many of them. So it's always the boys, the younger boys, those that are in their 20s, who are calling the shots. But guess what? Their times have changed. Now who is in the trend? Do you all want to make a guess who is now in the trend in this new era?
50 years.
Who thinks that it will be the women that is in the trend? Let me see a show of hands. Okay. Who thinks it's still the time of the gentleman, the man who is taking the trend? You will love to feel that. I'm so sorry. Your times are over. No. Now, there's no angry man, okay? Okay. Now, in this era, okay, of the 9th period, everyone, you're right, it's the women. Woohoo, women, this is our time. All the ladies, please look at everyone and say, this is our time. Now, of course, this is only one half of it. Don't worry, I still have the other half. We haven't talked about the age group. We haven't talked about the age group, ladies. Don't get too excited. Just in case, How many of us are in the age group between 30 to 55? Please raise your hand. Are you there? Near. Come. Okay, not there yet. But in these 20 years, are you going to hit here? Don't you think you are very lucky you are here with us? Okay, ladies who is in this age group, can you please stand up? You'll be there in a few years' time, so you can stand up. Okay, now let's look at everyone and say, this is our time. You know, we have a joke in Asia. Gentlemen, now is the time to hug your wife and say, I love you very much.
That's fine.
Because this is the time where the ladies, the middle-aged ladies are going to shine. You will notice in a lot of places, okay, the women are now taking the lead. You will notice that as well. Even in variety shows, in entertainment industry, the famous one now are usually the female actress, the female singers. They are more popular than the male actors and the male singers. Why? Because times have changed. Now, because like I said earlier on, the 9 stars each represent a gender of a different age group. So when you are at each era, that gender of that age group will be the one that will be dominating and shining because it's their times. So does this answer your question now?
Columns with it, you don't show that there are age groups and man, woman, and now it's the woman 30, 55 in the next group. So explain it.
Yeah, so as what you have shared, okay, we don't complicate. We just need to know what is the time right now. Okay, so you know who are the ones that are in the trend. You know what is the industry that is in the trend. Will you be able to achieve your success? Who do you want to work with?
Woman.
The middle-aged woman.
Middle-aged woman between 30 to 55. What kind of industry you want to be in? Coaching, training, spirituality, metaphysics. Do you want to be in Shui? How many of you want to be here? Let me see a show of hands. How many of you want to become great teachers? Okay, tell your friends on the left, on the right, and say, I am the best teacher. So you see, when we know the trend, when we know what's coming up next, when we know what's in line right now for the next 20 years, can we actually grab hold of this opportunity?
Yes.
Do you think you will be able to grab hold of this opportunity so that you can achieve your success? Yes. Now, a few more things. Like I said, this era is also known as Li. Okay, I think I forgot to put in how this is pronounced. Everyone, please say Li. Okay. Now, Li stands for departure and separate. So what it means, if there is an energy of departure and separate, what is going to happen? If there's an energy of departure and separate, okay, before that, more individualism, more loneliness. What else? What is separate? Divorces, yes. Will there be more people that will be unhappy? Yes. More suicides, more empty. So are we there ready to help them? How can we help them? Bringing them here, teaching them, change their life. See how much more people on earth that needs us to help them. And of course, this Li also relates to the heart. So apart from what we mentioned earlier on, the spiritual feeling, okay, the insight, the emptiness, the loneliness, cardiovascular diseases will also be something that is going to be, alarming in the near future. That is why health will also become in the trend. You know, talking about holistic health, TCM also becomes a trend. But with all this that I have mentioned so far, all these different industries, from AI, counseling, coaching, teaching about the spirituality, metaphysics, the unknown of the ancient wisdom, where do you want to stand? Which of these do you think you have an advantage? If you want to do holistic health, you need the wisdom. And is the competition stiff? Is the competition strong? Is the competition on supplements and holistic health strong? In Holland, yes. Can you imagine you walk into the supermarket and you can actually find so many different supplements? Okay. And there is so many different brands. Okay, I see from Zoom, you know, we have ladies saying this is our time, and I see Andre saying teaching Shui. Yes. Okay. Of course, we know the competition is strong for holistic health. Then do we still want to dive in over there? No, because competition is strong. We may not have an advantage over it. Then we look at another thing.
From that.
You have to separate yourself from that trend.
This is how
Now, of course, this is how you look at it, but how we look at it is that there will be a lot of separation, there will be a lot of departures. Okay. Then we look at industry trends. We look at AI, for example. If you do not have any computing background, if you do not have any of this IT background, will going into AI be easy for you? Will you be able to create an AI? It probably won't be easy for you, but it's easier now, I agree, because we can use AI. But if to create an AI, will you be able to do so? No. So we don't have an advantage in the AI industry to create something that is an AI app for others. Am I right to say so? So we don't have an advantage over there. Then we look at another one, counseling, coaching. Do we need certification for that? Yes, some no.
not the necessary.
Not the necessary, but do we need experience for that? Is it easy to have the experience? No, because sometimes we even need years of experience in order to achieve a credibility or a success. Then, in this case, do we have an advantage right now in this industry? Some of us, yes. Most of us, no, because we don't have the experience. By the time we clock that 10 years of experience, half the era is already gone. We are too late for it as well. So how? Where can we actually stand an advantage? Can teaching be one of them? Yes, okay. Then let's look at teaching. What do we want to teach? Okay. If you want to teach spirituality, for example, do you need to learn before you teach? Do you need time to spend on learning? Do you need a lot of time to do all this? Sometimes yes, sometimes no, it depends. For example, if you want to be a yoga teacher, you need to clock at least 300 hours in order to teach, to be certified a yoga teacher.
But
Now it's still the same.
But in Europe, they like did 3 days course in Hungary, and they had certification of yoga teachers.
Okay. But will you want to attend a yoga class of someone who have a certificate that they only get in 3 days, or would you prefer to attend someone who has been teaching for 5 years? I repeat the question one more time, okay? Today, in teaching, sorry? Repeat what he said. Okay, the Zoom people needs to hear what you say, okay? So what our friend Bana has said earlier on is that if you want to obtain a certificate to become a yoga teacher, it's easy, because in Hungary, We can just go for a course in 3 days and we become certified yoga teacher. So my question back is, do you want to attend the classes of someone who only learn for 3 days to become certified? Or do you want to learn with someone who has been teaching for 300 hours? Okay, you think the energy is different? So who would you want to go with? The second one with the 300 hours? See, this is where the advantage is not in our hands if we were to do it. Okay, even online here in Zoom, Andrea say, I also want the 300 hours. Okay, so this is where we need to find an industry and a place that we can have an advantage and edge over others. And think about this. Now we look at Shu Yi. Do you think we have an advantage here? Yes. Why? What is the advantage over here? It's not widespread, okay? Because in Netherlands, this is something very new. So if you guys become the teachers, you are the first few teachers of Netherlands. Do you have an advantage? Yes. Okay. Rana said something very true. This is something that has been proven because this is something from the ancient wisdoms. This has been passed down. The ancient wisdoms that is all over a few thousands of years in the history itself. Going through learning, do you need to take a lot of time? I met Xiao Yu in April last year. She was a new student back then. But today, from last year, April to now, which is just 1.5 years, she has already become a teacher herself. Do you need to take a lot of time in order to achieve it? No. Xiao Yu, do you take 300 hours to become a certified teacher? Too excited. Oh, she's eating, okay. You didn't count your okay, you didn't count your hours, but you are always engaging in learning in Shu Yi. Then we asked Dong Ming teacher. You know, the first time I see him was during the gala dinner last year. But I couldn't recognize, but I know it's him. Now I know it's him. Okay? Because he becomes so much more handsome now that I couldn't recognize him. Dong Ming teacher, how long have you taken before you become a teacher with us? Not 300 hours. Less than that? Less than that. See, this is why. Do we have an advantage if we want to become a teacher teaching this? Yes. Is it easier this way to achieve the success? Because when we are on track, we are ready to teach and we started teaching and empowering others. Are we already on track on this? Yes. See the advantage that every one of us here have if we were to embark in this journey? So how many of us is ready to embark on this journey? Let me see a show of hands. Well, most of us are ready. So please tell your friend and say, I'm ready on this journey. Wow, even Andre is saying, in Romania, there are only 3 people teaching numbers for 19 million persons. 3 person teaching 19 million. Can you imagine how big is the market? Can you imagine, can you see the potential? How many of you can see the potential? Let me see a show of hands. Please tell your friend, I see the potential. So, now that you know that, this is your potential, do you want to grab hold of the chance? Yes? How many of you are very certain you want to become a Shu Yi teacher? You want to grab hold of this, opportunity right now that is here with you so that you can, become more successful than I do. You will be the most successful version of yourself. How many of you? Wow, everyone. Okay. Thank you very much. Please pat on your shoulder and say, I'm gonna be very successful. Okay, so of course, now we want to be successful. Now we know what is the trend for this upcoming 20 years, and we are all ready. You guys are already telling me you are ready. Then we have to drill down into each individual year. What do we want to achieve in every year, each step that we take to gain this success? And that is where our year cycle becomes very important. Okay? Is everyone aware of your year cycle? Okay, before I let you guys off for lunch, I need to first ask this question. Is everyone aware of your own year cycle? How many of you is not aware? Okay, I know you are not aware. So, what I'm going to do, I will actually use your date of birth to calculate your year cycle for you. For the rest of you, do you all still know how to calculate your year cycle?
Yes.
Yes? No? Okay. Okay, let's do the calculation for her. So she's born on the 8th of February. Okay, 1996. Yes. When we do calculation for year cycle, what will we do? Use the actual year that we're calculating. Before that, when we use the actual year, let me ask this question. How is the year cycle going from which date to which date? 1st of October to 30th September. So right now we are already in the 2026. Yes, very good. So we calculate using 2026. Okay, so with that calculation, ooh, you are in year cycle too. Wow, okay. That sounds like a good year as well, isn't it? Okay, so please get your year cycle ready for 3 years. 2026, 2027, as well as 2025. Yes.
Okay.
You will notice it should go in trend. See that?
Because we already know what happened there.
Yep. Because we already know what happened in 2025, we get ready for 2026 and prepare for our 2027 as well. Okay? Sometimes when we want to look at things, we want to validate how is it like and what's going to happen and how about the future. You know, the past, the present, and the future. Okay, so that's where we do this 2025, 2026, and 2027. Okay. Okay, Andre here. Have you gotten your year cycle as well? Everyone on Zoom, are you able to calculate your year cycle? No? Let me know how. Okay, we'll help you with this in a while. Okay, So for the rest of us, once we are prepared and ready for this, we shall go for our lunch break, and we will back. We will start uncovering to validate what had happened this year in 2025, what's going and what's coming up for you in 2026, and how is it going to be like in 2027. Shall we? Ready?
Yes.
Let me just do an energy check before I will hand the mic over to our host for today. Okay? How are you feeling today? See, when I say lunch, you guys are so excited. The energy starts to change again. Let's see one last time. How are you feeling today? Do you think I can let you off for lunch with that?
Yeah.
Someone that will know what I'm thinking. I think I really need to stand in the center, because only in the center you guys feel that power of energy. Sometimes I need to stare at people like this, then people will get the energy from me. Okay, how are you guys feeling before we go for lunch today? Okay, thank you so much. So we have come to a break for lunch for today's session, and later on we are back. We are going to uncover more of our year cycle, shall we? All right, thank you so much.
So did you enjoy?
Yeah.
So thank you so much. Quick announcement, because we have break till 2 o'clock. And this evening after class, we have consultation for the people who want to consultation with the teacher. You can fill in the form, or you can sign up in the back. And tomorrow morning we have morning devotion. 8:30 morning devotion. 9. So tomorrow we have morning devotion at 9. So for everybody who want to join the morning devotion, please welcome. And yeah, we have this hybrid organized very quick. We use the 933, the 336, because a lot of people asked also in our chats, how is it possible to have also the online? So we try to create something. So that is why we have also opened our Zoom, but we are really appreciating for the people who came here live, because the live experience is always so much better to feel the energy, to engage with the other students, of course, and also meet the teachers here live. So I wish you all a great lunch break and getting better. Better and better. Thank you.
No.
So starting 早上是more
So hello everybody. Can you hear me? Please type a heart in the chat if you can hear me. Yes. So how are you? Are you enjoying? Please type a one in the chat if you enjoy the session. Thank you so much. Yeah. So we have a break. We check in, we open, or you can stay in the Zoom, of course, but we are back at 2. Yeah, great opportunity. So yes, I'm here with the teacher, Teacher Timbo. Hello.
Hey, hi. Thank you for coming at last minute notice. Hope you're enjoying, okay?
Yeah, they enjoy.
So is anyone listening?
Yeah, they are
Oh, okay.
chatting.
Okay.
So 2 p.m. we are back and open again this amazing Zoom class.
2 p.m. is 1 hour from now.
Yeah, 1 hour from now.
Because we have Philippines.
So see you later. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. In Europe it's 2 p.m. But 1 hour from now we are coming back. Yeah. Later. See you later. Bye bye.
Yeah, and I don't know, we got a car for them to go.
Let's go.
We have a.
This is my copy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because we people we thought that here's the thing, you know, the second form of it. Yeah, but, yeah, in fact, not even that, because this can solve all the things, so and we'll have to go. Based on the 16. Okay, I'm gonna put that on this. We will think about it. So, this is the cost, if you have it on your camera. Yeah, on the camera. And if you cannot keep it on. Really. You have it close, if you have it in the building, then it's a little bit better. Because I'm gonna set this before. Does it? Yeah, if you put it here. Thing. It will also, your. It's not that smart, but maybe. Oh, yeah. Why not wait?
Hello, guys. I take you for a sneak peek behind the scenes. Hi. So nice. So we are in the NH Hotel. And also yesterday was Martha. Welcome. So yesterday we had also the training in Rotterdam building. Then we changed to the NH Hotel, and in the beginning, the lady offered us the lounge there for free. But then she said, "Oh, I have also the meeting room free." So I manifest with my 9 last minute meeting room, and teacher Siswen also have a strong 9 and 8. So we are a great team. Yeah. So there we see Dongming.
So if you guys are missing 9 in your triangle, you must find back your 9. You can do a consultation with us teachers on how you can do it if you are unsure, and get yourself being able to achieve the ability to manifest what you want. Okay?
Okay. See you later. We check in later.
Kunnen we hier lunchen? Ja, waarom niet? Ja, lekker warm hier.
Toch?
Ja, we zouden hier lekker.
Maar jullie blijven hierin gaan, hè? Oké, ja. Dus dan doe ik dat niet, de deur, dat kan hem...
Laten we maar zo.
Ja, prima. Oké.
Top.
Ja, ze vroegen net of ik een tekst kan doen.
Ja, snap ik. Met zo'n papier, ja.
Kunnen we een presentatie downloaden?
Nee.
Natuurlijk niet. Fijn.
Kamer krijg je dan. Dan krijg je gewoon hoor.
Zo is het. Zo is het. Zo is het. Ja, laat me.
Hoe heet het? Mijn coach die ging afgelopen jaar niet meer lekker.
Jouw coach?
Ja, van de handbal.
Oh.
Maar want die zei, waar ben je nu en wat is het precies? Ja, die is bijna lastig uit te leggen.
Ja.
Als je het niet, er is niet per se, ja, dat jury of wel. Als je dat zegt, snap ik niet.
Pak die link van mij.
Ja, maar ik heb hier haar bord wat met staat.
En dan pak die link. Kijk je niet voor dat? Die link van mij. En dan wil ik dat pakken. Ik weet niet wat dat is.
Heel warm. Maar,
Nou, een andere ruimte.
oh,
Alleen dan, we hebben nou net beloofd dat we hier zouden blijven.
ja, dat is belangrijk.
Hey, wil je nog een bolletje?
Ja, ben ik in. Hoe heb jij hem aangepast dan? Hier bewerken.
We gaan van, ja, oh, nee, mijn heb je al. Kan je al bewerken, dat is goed. Zie je? Kan je die bewerken, mijn? Dan.
Toen gewoon gelijk.
Je hebt het gedaan. Ik snap het al, heeft het niet in de groep.
Jawel. Het zit gewoon in die groep.
Nee, je zit niet in de Google-groep van mijn van Darwin.
Maar kan jij dan voor haar zo meteen doen? Dus gaan we hebben echt nog 40 minuten. Dus niet met je rustig eten. Maar ze hebben het burn-out al een jaar eigenlijk verwerking. Dus ik zei, ik wil wel wat eten. Dus ze zeiden, goed omdat ik het niet doen.
Kijk, merit. Nee, dus dat gaat ja, dat ik hem kan aanpakken. Dus ik heb nu toen gewoon bij van dat indruk. Net daar. Ik heb hem meteen kopieën gemaakt toen hij online zette.
Had hij dan alsnog calculeren uit zichzelf?
Ja, hier kijk. Wat is de datum?
31. Ja, 31 mei
Ja,
1980.
ik moet dat. Nou, 9. Een heel onwijs mooie kaart. 9.
Maar dan missen,
De tweede, 3, 7, 7.
ze missen communicatie, actie.
Ja, dat is wel leuk. Dat staat hier ook.
Staat het er ook goed?
9, 3, 2, bij. En hier staat er bij de nummer.
Nee. Oh, dit is echt gelukt toch?
Very good. Ja, maar paper, als je in de laag heen doet. Je moet elke keer denken aan de voorkant is hoog en is niet. Dan moet het enorm in de hoogte zijn. Kijk, voor 9, ook voor jou, is het heel belangrijk dat je in je hoogenergie komt. Mega succesman. Nu kijken. Nu kijken. Een beetje moeilijk. successful. Multiple income.
Kan je dit naar mij sturen?
Ja,
Zij heeft inderdaad, ze weet alleen niet hoe laat ze geboren is, maar maakt niet uit.
nee.
Ja, het is een dag later dan 3, ze is niet maand, ze is maand mei. Ze is maand mei.
Oh,
Als je niet goed is, hè?
nee. Dit is een dok. Nee, dit zijn buiten. Dit is, niet.
En 3 nummers af. Dus zij,
Ik waren meer de bladen. Kijk. 31, 1980, toch? Dat is mega. Een van de mooiste kaarten die bestaat. Alleen, kijk, als we niet in de hand zijn, is het niet bij.
dus een burn-out gehad. Doordat ze te veel op haar bordje nam en te veel werkte en te veel voor anderen deed. Daardoor is ze een burn-out gehad.
En dat komt door de 8. Kijk, staan nummer 8.
Ja.
Ik ga even met mij mee. Moet je net je. Lotte Pieneman, 11 punt. Stel.
A-punt,
A-punt,
O-punt,
11 punt.
Pieneman. Apenstaartje.
A-punt, 11 punt. Pieneman, aansluiting. Ja. Zie je hier de vraag van, hoe heet ze?
Jori,
Jorien,
ja. J-O-R.
I-E-N,
I-E-N.
A-I-E-N.
Nee, I-E-N. En dan wil B.
Nee, dat is niet.
E-E-N. Oh.
Zo, de heer, verzenden. Alsjeblieft, die heb je naar die e-mail moeten. Oeh.
Nou,
Kijk, de hout is zij, net als jij. Maar ze heeft 10 hout.
niet.
En hier, kijk.
Zal ik het ook straks vragen aan die teacher of nog speciaal? Nee. I thought the doors was on hoe is het? 10 hout,
Ja.
maar hoeken. So, do you mean what if somebody had 10 times wood?
Sorry?
Do you mean?
Do you know
Or
what
do
it
you
is?
know what it means if someone has 10 times wood? And a lot of
Let me see.
Can be very successful. Right? This person can be very successful. You see that tool?
Yes, I saw it.
Great.
I just want to see. I mean, it's great, but so I haven't used it yet because so if you start right away to use this tool, then you'll never be able to internalize this whole process of calculating the numbers, calculating this thing. Then okay, it's so easy to, so simple, but let's say you want to engage with somebody.
Yeah,
It's
but
much
now
more-
she's not here, so we
Yeah, of
it's
course.
just a little. Later, I'm doing on the paper for her, but
Yeah, it's not better. So the wood, then, it means it's freaking overbalanced.
Very, very strong.
Yeah, it's way too powerful, and the rest is, not that bad because it's close to the tree, or it's close to the balance,
Only the
but
water.
it's the water is missing, so,
Dus het slecht voor de laatste 2 hours.
I was never saying. Maar ik
so
weet
when you,
niet, ze gaat wel.
wait a second. Oh, and you also don't have water fire brush here.
Ja,
So that is tricky because you have the hidden water fire that is important. more dangerous than,
say, tsunami or.
yeah, it's more dangerous than the visible. Because you cannot expect when it's happening. So if you say, I don't have water fire flush in my triangle, and I just left my life, one day, I lost job, home, salary, mother. Less than 3 days, I lost everything what I what belongs to my old life. So.
Real,
She must be careful.
real restart.
Yeah, so it's, for me, it was like an explosion, how they say, it's like a volcano. They're just collecting the pressure and once it just explodes and it covers everything. And of course, it's depending on the energy management, so when the thing happened with me, I was closer to the low energy. But as soon as it happened, of course, because it was a kind of answer for my failure, so.
But what she must be doing to work on it, or
It's,
Being high energy.
being a high energy, but there are certain things that you cannot really do. You need certain tools like this. The dependent, the name, or this 165 watt. But yeah, I still finished my first complete class yesterday. So I have to come back 3-4 times to completely understand. Because when I attended the last day, yesterday, so that 5 elements ago, these things were so new for me. So I was really paying attention on my own thing. And you can basically, you can put this together because the main element is wood. So what is the wood? Okay. 4 and 9 is the wood, yeah. So it's like
What
the other
499?
for the
Why
other,
do you say 499 is the wood?
no, I said 4 and 9 is the wood.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's a spider.
Yeah, so when you see, we have the 9 there.
And the
which is
4.
wood. Yeah, but it's, I'm just going with the main number because that's the main one, so that is the wood. So the thing is success. The 9 have the biggest power to manifest the dreams. So when it's overbalanced, when I bring it. So. Oh, because that's too. Sure.
There's also an energy.
Kom maar niet aan hoor, want ik weet het.
Yeah.
Nee, energy.
Energy too.
That's feng shui, yeah? Put some things in places.
Yeah, it's
To get
mixing,
the energy.
it's mixing all together, because if you see, we have the windows. For the windows, so that's also the energy can flow through, even the door is like close to the window.
Right.
The. So here we have the, so if the wood is the first thing, the spring is the season, you can have problems with the liver and the gallbladder.
Yes, she had stones in her, how do you say
The
it?
blood,
Yeah.
yeah,
Arm.
yeah, the blood.
Nee, inderdaad.
Ja, ze
Galblaas.
had stenen en toen is haar baan bedreigd.
Galblaas. Nee, of nieren zelf.
Yeah, that's the gallbladder, is the
Aldas.
that's the gallbladder, yeah.
Kun je dat aan? Dus wat je nu geleerd hebt, kun je nu al terugredeneren.
Oh.
Huh?
Nothing. So, yesterday at the,
Yeah.
like we were talking about it, so there were a picture of what I told her for this,
Mm.
the new shed.
That is, I will see which picture you mean. Wait, see this?
There was this, calculation and interpretation of file, interpretation of file element. Always way after that. Then you'll see some framework stuff. That's it.
This one, yeah, that's the board.
Yes, exactly. That's what I wanted to see how it goes.
Put it into.
Something.
What's your name also?
Bardman.
Bardman, sorry. Yes,
Oh, no, that's a thing.
there you go. That's the plate of 165. Wij hebben 75 bordcijfers. Dat zou misschien behoorlijk voor je zijn.
75 wordt.
Ja.
Nee, maar ze had echt, she had stones in her. She must be,
Yes. So basically,
she said, this is what she said, no, my gallbladder is removed 2
Yeah.
years ago. But I have still pain on my maag.
Ja.
Maag en
Wat
darmen.
doe je dan doen? Door die energie.
Darmen.
Kun je niet zeggen? Moet ik het inspreken? Vind je dat leuk?
Ja, maar
what well, a lot of things to do in this week. I have to organize all the pictures. Yeah. Okay, probably have some, is that quick? Later.
yeah. She will do everything for another. And this year she had a burnout.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Het volgende van de burn-out is het alles slecht gaat. Maar hij is essentieel in de hoofdheen. Ik moet nog iets kopen.
Wat?
Blauwe in tweede.
Hoor,
Voor mezelf.
moet je het niet halen?
Daar ik aan.
Nou, in de ja. Salty show.
Heel goed. Sorry. So what time do you have?
We have 20 minutes.
Oh. Okay. Zo. Als jij hier blijft, dan
Ja.
ik doe mijn computer eruit, want dan moet ik hem opladen. Ik heb nog een paar weken nodig om dit allemaal weer te digest hoor.
But it's not good for me that I'm here.
Hè?
I need this.
Ja. Bijzonder hè?
Ja.
Je hebt niet van vader en heb je nou niet gekozen om bij vader te wonen.
Nee.
Wat een andere wereld was je in geweest, maar.
Ja. I just moved from my mother to my father in February. Because the situation. And now I do things with my father that I could never imagine. So there is why also I sit here because they.
Right. It's interesting because.
But I never, how do you say it? Believe in God or believe in, maybe a little bit, but, it's,
I have a really good test for this. So usually, people who say that they don't believe in God, I'd like to ask them, if you are walking barefoot, because then you should move it up and stop around the kitchen.
she's walked that every day.
No, it is very good for the test.
Okay.
Yeah, so when you hit your little toe,
Ah,
what do you say? Gottverdammte.
yeah,
So, when the shit happens, usually the people who say, I don't believe in God, I ask them, when you hit the toe, what do you say? Gottverdammte, or in Hungary, victim of something. It's like, okay, so when that happens, you like to project this outside. So, one, because we are lucky, I was the person, I raised in a Christian school for 8 years.
I also am a Christian,
So, it's like, what I saw in the school, for me, it was so controversial that I wasn't able to accept the fact that it was like a theater. Everybody is talking about God and this, but nobody acts. So I was like the person, when something that happened, I was cursed with God. When something good happened, I do that, and we do it. So when the good happened, it was me, when the bad happened, it was somebody else I can't remember. Maybe if I'm talking with you and I hit my hand here, oh yeah, I didn't pay attention because I was talking with you. So and I did the project outside the responsibility. So this is the best of it.
but I sleep a lot of, I sleep bad,
Mhm.
because it's, takes an hour or something, so before I can sleep and be calm. But, tomorrow, to the, how is it?
Yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday tonight,
Mhm.
the night. The teacher said with the red clothes,
Yeah.
that said, pray God for thank you for today, thank you for being here, thank you for learning more things, and I would like to learn more love and say that, and then your grandpa asleep and you're calm.
Mhm.
So I never did it before. Not with eating food or something on the table or pray, thank you, but I did it and I stopped. I sleep really calm,
Mhm.
so it's
That's
very great.
amazing. Yeah.
And I had my eyes closed, and what he said on the picture, I saw a really, really little white
Right,
light,
Yeah.
a little bit, but
It's like
the
there's
whole
somebody,
eyes open or black.
yeah, because, so, yeah. that's
So
what
I
we
can't
call
believe
God.
it, but it just happened.
Yes, God is. Usually people say, I also did sorry, but I know that God is living inside of me. The other thing that I really like to bring to awareness on is, what is connecting with us, everything, with everything. We also said, God brings
I hope it's still warm.
God brings life into Adam and brings life into Eve. So then that's suffocated, so you don't get chokes and you don't get air for a certain amount of time. You don't die right away. First you lose your consciousness. So we can say that when we breathe in and out, we breathe the consciousness. This is inspiration, inspire, aspirate, inspiration. So because God lives inside of you, every morning when you wake up, He breathes into you. This is why you wake up, so you can know that if you woke up this morning, that you had something to do.
And yesterday I was really angry, scared of not waking up to this day tomorrow. And I have it a long time ago. I had it every day, 2 or 3 times a day. That I must be going here because this is not my world or something, and it's really changing my mind. But I was scared because of I saw the light in my eyes, and I don't know what I must do, what I must do. Yeah,
You just have to accept it.
I was scared because I saw it for the first time, and I was alone, and I thought, oh, okay.
Yeah, that is, so. When you saw the light, that was God. When you got scared, that was Satan, or the devil, how you like to call it.
Yeah.
So that was the other
Because
one.
it's-
Yeah, it's always the two sides, so God is the one,
Because I don't even before believe, the big word, believe in God. Maybe that's the devil would, oh no, you're not believing it. It's not, it's fake, or it's your dream or your, what you think. Maybe that was the trigger, but
probably subconsciously involved that, because you see the white light, what you hear about the white light.
yeah.
The people, when they die, they see the white light.
Yeah.
So that was the.
What all these guys here, I was doing with me if I'm not waking up tomorrow. It was so in my head and then, oh. This I put
Oh, yeah.
music on and then it's okay, and then I can, be calm. But that was wrong, there was a moment, but, I don't want this, but, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. In the beginning, it's weird, but,
And everyone, they think it's normal to wake up the next day and go your life, but 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago, is a little popular singer in the Netherlands here is dying sleep
yeah.
in peace, and it's okay, but he was 59, so really young. For being dead. Yeah. So never, everybody don't believe it, but that's for me also where a sign, so be happy to wake up and spend time here.
Yeah, because
Everyone don't stand still, but with that.
the problem is the people believe in the born and believe in the dead. And they.
But I was also really
Believe in
scared.
God, and some say, I don't believe in that. My problem is the word believe. So each and every English word can be broken down into little parts. And also you can find the root of that word in Latin. There's no link into the belief, but you cannot believe. Do you believe I'm here? Or do you know that I'm here? So you
Yeah.
probably will know that I'm here.
Yeah.
Because they're talking. So this is the way how I don't believe God. I know God because if I pray something, I pray for take everything away that no longer serves me. And the next day I lost my job, the house where I was living, with last salary, 2 days later my rental was 800. It's like the Lord. But how did you respond to that? So smoking weed like spend 2,000, 3,000 euros per month for vegan related stuff like indulging, drinking, all these kind of sugary stuff, eat from restaurants all day, every day, ordering food. And I was smoking at my accommodation. And I was so fucked up.
It's a big eye opener for you also.
I already know that I don't believe that way. I pray. And even the something to happen.
Yeah,
So all of these
and
testimonials
it
for
said
me.
you lost your mom.
Yeah, it's just, it's weird to understand for
But
someone.
it's also eye opener for you.
It's an
So
eye
if
opener.
you're dream or if you're having life.
Yes, and my mom was subconsciously, I always wanted to fulfill my mother's wish, to be the person who my mom wanted me to be. The usually boys are more connected to the mother, girls are more connected to the father. And for me, then to be stressed away, I was like, now I can be who I ever wanted to be, I know that even though perfectly I know that in her life she will be happy if I become the person who I want to be. It's not perfect, I don't want it to become a successful people because all of my ancestors were struggling. They were not really struggling idea.
I think she's happy now.
I know that she's happy, and I know this is why she left this world because she know that I'm on the right way. So, in a sense, I no longer need her protection. Yeah, it's the worst thing that happened with me and also the best thing. It's how I can be here. It was very simple. I was brought down crying, I was screaming, shouting, throwing things around the house for like 3 hours, and then when the anger went out, I had so much pain that I was starting to pray, God, take this pain away, transform it and give it back.
My hair.
And you know, the most important thing is what we all, I think we talked about in the first day, the agreement what we made. So I made an agreement with God that I returned to him. I'm more like it was creator. When I returned and that's my first prayer that I don't want to live this life anymore. That I already had suicide thoughts, but in not physically. So I wanted an ego death, like I was praying for an ego death. So I told God, show me the path. I know that it wasn't a coincidence that I came to the nether. I know. I know that there is a reason why I'm from this earth and I keep waiting on every single day. That means we have some plans with me. So show me the plan, show me the people who can guide me on this journey. And 2 weeks later, I saw this seminar, me and my mind is there. And I spent my last euro to go there. I was there, then teaching the other programs, responsibly. The first program was like housing when they come to Europe. And that was God. And he told me,
This training, yes. This training?
no, not this training, it's another training. That is a training where most of the people got to know the school. So the never work again was in Romania, for example. Yes, if you buy this one, that's the law program. Now, when I haven't want to work again, God, I know that you sent me here for a reason. I was joking, it's like, I was still accepting God. I didn't believe in this thing. So I was like, okay, you sent me here if I feel like this is a kind of answer to my prayer because I feel good, I feel at home. We are talking about meditation, spirituality, all the things. I'm already with it. So if you want me to go on this journey, then you will put money into my pocket, right here, right now. I didn't even believe that it is possible, so who can give me money? I'm somewhere with 300 people, nobody knows him. How I could get 3,000 euros, 3,000 euros inside the program. I went back to the guy, by the way, who had the birthday on the date and my mom passed away. So it was real.
Oh,
And I was sent to the guy.
maybe she sent them to.
And then so I know the guy way before. My mom passed away like 3 weeks ago. And for me it's so fresh. But the thing is, I went there asking what we can do. You need to put down 600 euros and then it will be okay. I was like, I don't know something so years. I went back to the feet, I sat down, the program continued. 2 hours you just pay 2,500 euros from the balance sheet. What's the same amount? On the day, on the thing that day when I was praying, God, you have to show me money you want me to do this journey. So it's like, okay, I don't know what going on. But way before, so I want to return to origin effect. Because this is a Lord's technique, so you have to give offerings to God. If you have a wish, then you have to have an offering. And the offering that I told you is from this moment, if I will get what I asked for, I will talk about him, tell this one good person who I encountered with this guy, and people nothing about him. Because I beg you, don't believe in any kind of religion. Because religion that is from keep you away from the real spiritual, the real connection with God. The religion comes from the rest of God. There is sound, Vijaya, start. So the religion is tied to down to the earth. Means that you go to the astral planes.
Maybe it's a super word, but
They told us.
yeah, but oh, no. Yeah. I did 6 years with my mom, because my mom never. So and I was not happy with what my father did, so I opened and lived with my mom. But she said always to me that I don't know how to say it in English, but asocial.
Yeah, you are not so.
Yeah, if you're social, then yeah, then you're talk to people you don't know and you're nice to each other. But I was scared to talk with
And so
with people. And I not go to the shopping malls. That's here on my own because I thought I cannot not do it because I'm the other way of social.
Yeah,
So, and she said all the time to me from, yeah, but you're that. So I believed in it, and now I lived with my father in February, and now this year I was on vacation in Austria for 1 week alone with only a car and stuff. And I went to places I already been in my life for once a week to places, and so I know the road there, and but I don't know the people I don't know. Yeah, I can talk the language a little bit, but yeah, it's a big step for me to do that. And he said you must be good.
yeah.
It's gonna be much better and easier to do other things. And since then I do Amsterdam, go only on my own shopping, and I go here also a bit on my own. I know Martijn, but yeah, it's also an eye opener for me, and it's nice to believe in myself and not let another say what I am or.
This is exactly the thing that the father can do. So when we not the spiritual into the personal thing, so usually the father, earthly father represents the heavenly father. So for me, the big step was my parents also divorced. So my story is that they divorced when I was 10, and I was born and raised in a way that my mom used to take it as the most nice way possible thing. He did what he was capable to do. But I was her little teddy bear. Even when I was in her belly, she was comforted like, oh, your father is drinking again. Oh, your father will teach me because he is Trump became kind of controlling stuff and stuff like this. And then I came out with this company, so people came to me when they were doing some things stuff to me. By the way, the name of Barna means exactly this, and they talk of the people. So, then they do more, because I was already programmed against my father. And as soon as I did my father.
Yes. Yeah, but in January, I never believed in myself to do this or be 1,000 kilometers from my home alone. Yeah.
More than a thought.
Yeah. I think it's close in the government. They cost really far, just a bit. Well, but I think it's better.
Yeah.
Oh, ik dacht dat die was weggegaan, dus ik denk iets met Kuroki.
Ja.
Maar
Oh, yeah. So, it's about more.
wat ervaar je? Ervaar je het?
Ja, dan moeten we dit maken.
Maar zet mooi weer, denk ik.
Dat is één waar jij het over hebt, dan moet je niet nog één plaat gaan worden.
Ja, maar ja, vandaag niet. Ik zie zo hard dat jou hebben.
Voor wat, ja. Maar
I'll be nice.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Mine. No, but he has to stay away from mine. Me. Oh, you don't have to. You just connect. Yeah, that's what we're doing. You told me to do it. No, I'm talking to her.
No, it's the only way that they're wrong, and if you're out there right now, I promise.
They have to tell me.
Yes, you're right.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
First, yeah.
I got it right. I don't have nine.
Yeah, you did.
Jij kent ook in Nederland.
Ja en nee, niet. Nee, er zit een volgens mij. Je valt er maar. Daar ben ik wel heel van mee.
Camera. Can I see myself here?
What's this?
Because it's mute. That's why. But if you press it, then the mic will be unmute. So don't press us.
To go to the,
You need to go where?
how to see whether mute or not mute.
Come here. Then this is unmute.
Yeah.
Then this is unmute.
Yeah, so they can, you test.
And the camera? Camera is
On.
Yeah.
This is how it looks
Hello,
like.
everybody. All right. Please, I wanted to check if you can hear me. Please put on your camera so I can see you. Doesn't matter if you look good, yes or no, but please put on your camera so I can see your beautiful.
Wow.
Hello, Ifo.
Let's see.
Wow, okay, I see. So good to see you.
Can you guys hear? Okay, I can hear, but not so clear. Chue can't hear. Chue can't hear clearly.
Can you please try to watch if you can hear us?
I hear echo. Oh my god, there's echo. I think some of the echo. Oh, because Jingbo side has the microphone on also as well, is it? You know. Same echo. It's like testing my.
Yes, music.
Is it better now? Zhiyu say it's better.
See
now.
better? Okay. See you. Yes. Okay. Thank you so much.
Everyone can hear? Okay. Yep, it's on.
No, no, yes, I'll go back. I'll go back. Camera on. Let me. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can see your beautiful pictures.
This is your actual start, yes, or no? Can you hear me? So welcome back, everybody. Did you have a good lunch? Yes? How is online? Are you okay? Please type those ones. If you hear echo, please type three. Three, action. Okay,
Any more echo?
there's still echo. If you hear echo, please type three.
If there's no more echo, type 9.
Okay, if you hear no more echo, type a 9. 999.
Zero.
Oh, thank you.
0? You say there's a 0?
0. 999. So it's okay.
Why the echo comes back?
Echo back. 999. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, did you have all a great lunch? Yes. Okay. Good morning. Oh, not really in singer. Let's do it one more time. Please stand up. Good morning, everyone. Okay. No, as always, when we say like good morning, it's getting better and better. So the good morning is the common word for the getting better and better. Because we are here afternoon. In Australia, it's good morning. And in Asia, now it's like evening. So we just say only the good morning, and then we do the getting better and better. So thank you. Okay. So tomorrow morning is now we have a morning devotion, and now we continue the in-depth analysis. And please give a big welcome to teacher Susan.
Let me just get all the mic and the logistics ready. Okay. Hey, those of you here with us, can you hear me? Those of you in Zoom, can you hear me? Yes? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Now that with the cameras on, I can see all of you here. That looks so good. I felt like I'm actually seeing you guys in person. Even though, I'm sure most of you, if you could, you would have already come here to join us in person, isn't it? Am I right to say so? Yes, yes. Okay, how about those of us who are here with us? Are we ready for this afternoon? Ready? Ready? Really ready? Yes. I always have to do energy checks just in case. All right, just let me do a little bit here to do the adjustments. Okay. In case you guys are seeing all the weird angles of my face, let me just do this so that we can see a better angle of my face. Okay? Teachers always want to look the best in front of everyone, just like every one of us want to look the best. Okay. Let's do one time before together with all our friends who are with us here via Zoom. Good morning, everyone. How are you feeling today? I wish you guys could have seen what's on the screen right now for me. I see so many of them are so excited. I see some of you guys are already standing up, jumping. Our friends here physically are as well. So let's align the energies together with all our friends, across. Wait, where are you guys from? Just in case, in case I get it wrongly. All right, for those of us friends who are in Zoom, where are you from? I have Singapore, I have Manila, anywhere else? Singapore, Romania, oh my God, people from Singapore, Germany, Bulgaria, Netherlands, Phuket, Thailand. Wow, Phuket, I haven't been there for a very long time. I love the beach over there, the sun, the sand. France, okay. Netherlands, any more? Romania. Oh, wow, okay. This is already why I call it all over the world. So let me just ask this again. How are you feeling today, my friends from all over the world? Ooh, so are you guys all getting better and better? All ready for the next half of the session? How many of you are ready? How many of you are ready?
Yes.
Okay, those of you who are ready, please look at your friends on your left and right and tell them, I'm ready. Okay, so remember that just now, before lunch, we mentioned about, the influence of our year cycle. And we said we want to do our year cycles ready for 2025, 2026, which is our present, as well as 2027, which is our future. And this is why I had, our dates, the year cycle over here put for our friend over here. And I added in for her original date of birth over here to take a look. Okay, now, think about this. Right now, where is she? She's at 2. Year cycle 2. Now let us do a bit of refresh and recap. At year cycle 2, what kind of a year is it?
Communication.
Communication, yes. Cooperation, yes. What will be her biggest finding a partner in 2 years? Are you currently single? Are you currently available? Yeah. We always have to make sure because you are single, you may not be available. Okay? You are available, but you may also not be single. Ooh. Then that's where it's that's where, sometimes, okay. So, is this a good year for you? Well, okay, then let's look previously. What exactly happened in 2025? In 2025, what was her year cycle? 1. What kind of a year is it? What kind of year? Spring year? Spring year? Both. What's with the... Did somebody turn on their mic or is there some arrangement over here?
It's coming from the laptop.
It's coming from the laptop? Are you? I think it's off already. Is everyone able to hear me? Because if you off this, then they cannot hear it on the mic. Is everyone able to hear me? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, if any one of you wants to. Okay, okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, all good? All right. So let's first look at her numbers, okay? In year cycle 1, is it okay? Can you see? Good?
Stand nearer.
Stand nearer. Okay, let me just stand here. Here. Like that.
Just stand nearer, but.
Stand nearer, body don't
Yeah,
have.
this-
Like that? Am I blocked? Are you guys able to see me over there? Good? Good? Everything's good? Okay, so let's look at it. Now, she is a number 8 person. And in 2025, she is at year cycle 1. What is the best opportunity for year cycle 1? Starting leader. She may have actually experienced that this year, a lot of things started new for her. Is that the case? Many endings and many new beginnings. Yes. So is this a good thing? Yes, because in year 1, new year, new beginnings. Whatever decision you have made in 2025 will affect the next 10 years of your life journey. Nice. Here comes the but. For those of you who have attended my session before, I will always say, unfortunately in life, there is always a but. All of us has a but as well. Anyone don't have a but, just in case? A small one? No, we have small buts, we have big buts. Okay, but no matter what, we sure have a but. Okay, unless you want to be S, that's a different story. I don't think people want to have S, we rather have but. Yes? Okay, please look at your friend and say you have a but. Okay, where did the but came about? This is where I'm going to teach you something more in-depth today. The relationship between the year cycle and yourself. This is supposed to be a very good year for you, isn't it? Because it's the starting year, new beginnings. But this is also the year whereby you may notice you need to put in a lot of effort to achieve your results. Is that so? Yes? Yeah, you're nodding your head. You know why? Now, everyone, take a look at your main character number. Okay, take a look at your main character number. Do you all still remember we have learned 5 elements? What is her main character number's 5 element? Fire. Yes, number 8, so she is a fire. In year cycle 1, the number 1 represents the element of metal. Yes. So what is the relationship between fire and metal? Who melt who? Fire overcome metal. So fire actually melt the metal. But when fire needs to melt the metal, does the fire need to put in effort and energy? Correct. So you see, this is a good year for you because you take control. But you need the energy in order to control your year. So this is why, are you able to achieve results? Yes, because you are in control. But depending on your energy levels, how much energy you have to hold on to the control determines how much of the results you can get. This is why in your year 1, if your fire is not strong enough, will you be able to hold the metal? No. will you be able to control your year cycle one to kickstart all the new things in your life? No, you can't. So this is where, when we look at the relationship of the year cycles, 5 elements, versus our personal 5 elements, we will be able to know, is this genuinely a good luck year for us? You know, sometimes we have learned during the 3-day session, we'll be like, oh, I'm in my year 3, it's a bad luck year. I'm in my year 8, it's the worst year. But is it really the worst year? Today, we are going to uncover. Maybe for some of you, your year 3 or your year 8 could be even the best year that you ever had. Sounds good?
Yeah.
Now you're happy?
Yes.
Okay, tell your friends around you and say, I'm going to have the best year this year. So, someone even turn on the mic and shout, I'm going to be the best year. Okay, now, of course, for her case, it's a countering. She is countering the year cycle. How many of us are having similar like her, similar situation like her? You counter the year cycle in 2025. Let me see a show of hands. How many of you? Okay, so what is your element? You are fire. And in year 2025, what was the element? Metal. Exactly the same. So you counter the year. So do you realize you are in year cycle 1 or year cycle 6? You are in 2025. 2025, you are also 1. And you are a number? You are a number 8. So you have the similar energy. Do you find that in 2025, you can achieve results, but you need to put in effort? Yes? Okay. How many of you are same? Oh, okay, what? You have exactly different. Okay, we will explain that shortly. Okay? Anyone, if you are controlling the year cycle, okay, if you are countering the year cycle, you have the ability to take control if your energy levels are high. Okay? So far, so good? Okay? Now, what if it's the opposite? Like what is happening to him right now? He is a metal, but in 2025, the year cycle is of fire. So now who is countering who? The year cycle is overcoming him. So what is happening?
Transformation.
It could be transformation, yes. It could burn down everything because you are being controlled by others. You are not in control. So in a year cycle where you are being overcome by the year cycle, this is where you have breakthroughs. This is where you may experience, okay, times whereby you are not in control. Because there may be things that are happening to counter you, to overcome you, to challenge you. So may I ask, in 2025, do you feel that you experience more challenges? Yes, it was a year of transformation. Because when you are being being overcome by the year cycle, that is where you be transformed. That is where you may face challenges whereby, things are not going your way. You are not in full control of it. Of course, when your energy levels are high, that's where you can transform into a better version of you. Okay? Anyone else beside him experiencing the same thing? You are being counted, you are being overcome by the year cycle in 2025. Let me see a show of hands. How many of us? You don't know for sure? Now, how you see the relationship? Remember your 5 elements? Do you know your own 5 elements? Yes. Then do you remember the 5 elements of each numbers? Yes. So look at the elements of the year cycle number. What element it corresponds to versus your own number, your own elements. Yes. Okay. Yes. So imagine if you are in a year. Okay, so you are number 6. You are a wood person, right? Okay, you are a number 9. And last year was a number 6 for you. Okay. Now, in this situation, if she is a number 9, and which is wood, and the year cycle is a 6, which is matter, is she also being overcome? Is she also being counted? She's also being controlled by the year cycle? Yes, because the year cycle is matter. And matter cuts wood, correct?
Or shapes.
Or shapes. Yes, so it all depends on what type of wood she is. If today she is a good quality piece of wood, like for all of you here, you see all the furnitures here. In that year, whereby it's a metal year for her, does it shape her into all these beautiful pieces? Yes. But if today her energy is, low, she is what we call a piece of rotten wood. What would happen when the axe chop on her? And when it's a year 6, what it means? Money will flow out, flush out. So this is exactly why sometimes in our year cycle, we did not get what we want because we do not know the relationship between our own element versus the element of the year cycle and what is their relationship. Okay? Yes, okay. Don't worry, I'll explain all. Okay, I will explain all. All situations will be covered, don't worry. Okay? So, we have a situation whereby we are in control, we counter. We also have a situation where we are being countered, which is the transformation. Now we come to the third situation. Your own element is the same as the year cycle element. How many of you belongs to this group in 2025? 2025. Okay, so what is your element? Mo? You are number 3, fire, and year cycle 2025 is 8, is also fire. Okay, this is the interesting part. Okay, when we talk about year cycle 8, what is the first thing that comes into your mind? Low energy. The worst year among the 9 years. Lowest luck. Stressful year. Can I say so? But guess what? If you are a fire person and you are in the year cycle of fire, what is the relationship between fire with fire? Bigger fire. So what exactly is happening for him? No, it's an increase in energy. So for him, even though this is a stressful year, even though it is maybe a year that is, having more things on hand, more stressful, more work, okay, more things that he needs to be handling, but he will be able to achieve it easily. Is that the case for you?
Yes.
Yes?
Huge.
Okay, the challenge were huge and but you also realize the resilience. Yes, this is exactly what's happening. So if in the event you are in a year whereby the elements of the year cycle is the same as your element, this is the year whereby you are in the same frequency. So you won't feel that stressful. So for those of us who are number 3 person, who are number 8 person, in our year cycle 3 and 8, even though it was known as our low luck years, we actually can get a boost of energy from the year cycle. Like it? Love it? How many of you here now feels that I'm so happy to be a number 3 person? I'm so happy to be a number 8 person. Let me see a show of hands. Now, look at your friends and say, I'm happy to be a fire person. Now, there's one more group of people. There's one more group of people, which is the number 5 people. Oh, what produced earth?
Fire.
Fire? Fire? Metal produce earth?
Fire.
Fire produces earth. So, for the number 5 people, in our year cycle 3 and our year cycle 8, the year cycle is actually giving us energy. Oh. So our year cycle 3 and 8 is actually giving us a boost in our life. Sounds good.
They have 3 boosters.
Which are the 3 years? When you say that they have 3, now you say that there are 3 boosters years for those who are number 5, right? Which are the 3 boosters years?
Their own year.
Their own year, which is number 5, yes.
And the 3 and 8.
And the 3 and the 8. Sounds good?
Okay.
Sounds good. So, anyone who is a number 5 person, let me see a show of hands. I only have one physically. Anyone who's a number 5 person in Zoom? Okay, I see True, me, yes, okay, but I didn't felt that. Okay, here's the catch. Here's the catch. The but is always there. You know, the but is always there. Here's the catch. Now, why is True not feeling that? Because in order for us to harness the energy on these low luck years, our energy must be high to achieve that. If not, when there is too much fire, the earth will dry up. We will be big. We will become pottery, dried pottery, overburnt, and it cannot be used. So this is why there is the catch. Our energies must be high in order to receive it. Same goes for any one of us when our year cycle is of the same element as our own personal element. Yes, Claudia? We look at, yes, you look at, okay, so she's asking whether we look at our triangle of the previous year. Now, we now look at 2025 first. Okay? Yes, that is the year cycle. So, okay, so she was asking, do we look at 2025 first? Yes, now we first look at 2025. Okay, so is everyone still with me on this? Okay, so how is your 2025?
What about the woods?
What about woods? Now, if you are wood, and what is your year cycle?
Last year it was 2.
Last year it was 2. So when it was 2, okay, so you are a wood, and in 2025 it is a 2, which is a water. So what is their relationship?
Water overcomes wood.
Water overcomes wood,
Peace.
feeds, it generates. Oh, so when you have a water that is producing the wood, the year cycle is water, and you are a wood. Okay, you are number 9, you are wood element. Is it a good year? Is it a good year? You approve it was a good year? You learn a lot of things, okay? Is that year a year of water for you? Yes, and you are a wood element as well? Yes. Okay, so in any of the years whereby the element of the year cycle is producing energy for you because it produces your element, this is the year you will get a boost. This is the year you will get the energy from the universe to help you. Wait first, okay? One by one, okay? Remember the relationship of the elements. Okay, remember the relationship. Now, in what situation when the year cycle is actually helping you, but you don't receive it? What would have caused it? If your own energy doesn't align. See how important is our energy right now? Okay, so at any point when the year cycle's element is producing you, this is always the good year for you because it's producing energy for you. But if your energy is low, what kind of energy is the universe producing for you? No energy, low energy. So if your energy is high, what kind of energy is the universe producing for you? High energy. So this is where we have to learn to understand. When the year is, helping us, the year cycle energy is actually producing energy for us. We must have high energy so that there will be more high energy that will be produced for us in that year. If not, it will be doubled. All the energies that are born in that year, that are produced for us in that year, will be doubled. So do you want to carry more high energy or do you want to carry more low energy? More high energy? So please look at your friend and say, I'm collecting high energy. Yes. So now, do y'all get the relationship? Okay, all of you can get the relationship. Okay, so when it's producing energy for you, this is the best time. Because things will become easier for you in that year if your energy is high. You have additional push from the year cycle to help you as well. If your energy is high, because they give you additional high energy. Okay, if it's same element, this is where you will feel comfortable because you are having the same frequencies together. But not with metal. How many of you are metal people? Let me see a show of hands. Number 1 and number 6 people. Okay. Now, number 1 and number 6 people, when you hit your year cycle 1 and your year cycle 6, this is what we call the metal hits the metal. What's going to happen? Okay, all come out already. So what happens? In this kind of years where metal meets metal, you must have the ability to increase your energy so that your new starting year of year 1 will be a new breakthrough for you. So that in your year cycle 6, you are not going to break the bank, but to collect more gold. Ching, ching. Okay, because we know when matter is having high energy, it will be gold bars. It will be gold coins. When matter is low energy, it will become the axe and the knife that is cutting us. Ouch. Ouch. So only for our metal people, in this 2-year cycle, when we hit 1 and 6, which is metal, we have to hold on to good energies for ourselves. Okay? Okay. So now we look at the other way around. Now, what if our year is a year whereby we are producing energy for the year cycle? For example, I am a number 4 person. I am wood, but I am having my year cycle 3, which is a fire. So what is happening right now? Releasing energy. Our energy is drained by the year cycle. For example, our metal people, number 1 and our number 6 people, when you are at year cycle 2, when you are at year cycle 7, these are the water element, correct? So your energy will be drained. Your energy will be released into the year cycle. And this is why you will notice it is supposed to be your good luck year, because you are supposed to meet people. You are supposed to be able to collaborate with people, to talk to people. But you find it hard to do so in this 2-year cycle because it's draining your energy. Okay?
So for transformation year 5, it was 4 years. Last year it was a good year.
We hold on for that first. We talk one by one. We talk one by one. Okay, we talk one by one. Like I said, we talk about now our energy is being drained first. Okay? So far, so good. Okay, so now you know which are the years that are draining your energy. It's the element we produce. Okay? So far, so good. Okay?
But we're maintaining your high energy when we on this.
Now, of course, if we have high energy to protect ourselves, will the year cycle be draining us? No. What is happening is it will help us to attract the good collaboration in year 2, the good people, the benefactors in our year 7 to help us. Okay? This is why sometimes you will notice some of the year cycles, in some of the years, you feel very draining. In some of the years, you feel you are out of control. You don't get to be in control. But in some years, you feel like you are just in luck. Even you are walking on the streets, you fell down. Before you even fell, there is somebody who's below you, cushioning you. Then you don't get the fall. Or even before you fell, somebody hold on to you. Somebody grab you and you didn't fall down. This is because in your personalized relationship with the year cycle, it may also change how the energy is for you in that year. So far, so good. Okay. On the energy of the producing and draining, so far, so good. Okay, now we look back on the countering side. Okay. In the year whereby the year cycle is overcoming you. Who is in control? The year cycle is in control. So this is a year whereby you will be transformed. Okay? Because the year cycle is shaping you. This is also the year whereby you may feel out of control because a lot of things are not within your own control. The year cycle is now overcoming you. If your energy is high, you transform. You break through. Do you know what is a butterfly? How does a butterfly becomes a butterfly? Transforming. Okay, so it was like what you say, Bana, it was a caterpillar that transformed into a cocoon, into a larva, we call it a larvae, and then you have to break through before you can break open and become a butterfly. Okay, so same in those years where the year cycle is overcoming us, we are like the butterfly inside that haven't come out. So in order to become that butterfly, we need to break through, to transform. So that is the year whereby we sometimes feel we are not in control because we are stuck inside. But when we have the energy to break through, we transform. So far, so good. So when it's the other way around, now we are overcoming the year cycle. Okay, we have different scenarios. Huh? Now when we are overcoming the year cycle, this becomes a different thing. We are in control. We can hold what we want in our hands. But to hold anything that we want in our hands, do we need energy? Yes. So in this year cycle, when we are overcoming the year cycle, we are in control, but we must have high energy to keep this within our control. So now you know the relationship.
The three relations.
And there's also one, produce you. Okay. In a total, yes. Okay. When water and fire, what's going to happen? That's what I'm going to share very soon. Okay. In summary, yes.
Me, metal, last year of food, but I was very ill. So I had low energy. I had a gutter bladder operation, thank God. Before I was out of the society.
Okay.
So somehow I couldn't do anything about it. I had low energy. But was it then luck that I was metal shaping wood?
Okay.
To go overcome that year easily because I had an easy year.
Now, when you are countering the year cycle, let me rephrase it. Let me just summarize his question. Okay. His question is, he is in a year cycle of wood, but he is a metal. So as of what we learned, he is countering the year, he's overcoming the year cycle. Am I right? He is supposed to be in control. But unfortunately, he felt very ill and he couldn't do anything about it. What does this tell you? Low energy, right? Every one of you know it means it's low energy. That's why the metal cannot carve the wood. The metal cannot chop the wood. That's why the wood fell, the tree fell and broke the axe. So what's happening? That means the energy needs to be high, the energy needs to be improved. Okay? In short, there will only be 5 scenarios in your year cycle relationship. Okay? The best will be the year cycle producing you. When the year cycle energy producing you, you gain more energy. When the year cycle element produce you, you gain energy. Okay, Jane is having a question. Am I correct? Self matter produces Earth year cycle that year drain her energy. Yes, you are right, Jane. Okay. So the first scenario will be the year cycle is producing you, that gives you energy. The second scenario, like what Jane is asking online, my element, myself, is producing the year cycle. Oh, so it drains my energy. It's not giving me energy. It drains my energy. So far, so good? Okay, I repeat this. A little confused? Maybe let me just use a chart to show you. Okay, let's just do a chart to show you now. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this is you. Everyone online, are you able to see? Is it good so far? Okay, this is you. This is your year cycle. Okay. What is the best year for you? When your year cycle gives you energy. So how do they give you energy? When they produce you. Your year cycle element produce you. It gives you energy. This is the best year.
You mean like fire?
Wood. Okay, her question is wood produce wood. Does wood produce wood? What produces wood? Water produces wood. So if you are a wood element, your year cycle, if it's a water, it produces you. So these are your best years. Okay? If you are a metal element, which year is your best year? Earth year, because Earth produces you. And Earth is year cycle 5. You only have one. I'm sorry. You know, life is a little bit always not that unfair to those who are number 1 and number 6 people, because you guys are more resilient in life. Okay? Continue. Now, what is the one that we don't like? Draining. So when you produce the year cycle, this is a year that it drains you. Okay, draining. So for example, if you are a number 1 person, you are number 6 person, you are a metal person, which year will be draining you? Water, because metal produce water. So in year cycle 2 and year cycle 7, your energy is being drained. A fire person, which year is the most difficult year for you? Fire. Earth, because fire produce earth. So when you are at your year cycle 5, which is supposedly your transformation year, but your energy is being drained, can you transform? Can you change? Cannot. Okay? So far, so good? Now we look at the third scenario. When your year cycle is the same as your own year cycle. Your year cycle is the same as you, sorry. If you are a fire, your year cycle is also fire. If you are water, a number 2 person, number 7 person, your year cycle is at number 2, number 7. What it means? This is a harmony year, harmonious energy, okay? Harmonious. But for who? For metal. You must have high energy to turn your metal into gold coins, gold bar. Okay? So far, so good for this? Okay? Then we have the other side. Now, when you are countering your year cycle, you are overcoming the year cycle. Who is in control? Me. I am in control. So you counter. Okay, you overcome. Counter or overcome. This is the year whereby you are in control. But what is the key thing for this kind of year? Where is the but? High energy. So
Give an example with numbers.
okay, sure. Okay, so for example, number 4 person. Number 4, you counter, wood counter. What does wood counter?
Fire.
Wood counter fire. Wood counter earth. Correct? So in your year cycle 5, you are in control if your energy is high. You determine your year of transformation and change in your year cycle 5. For those of you who are wood. Okay? Now there is also something to take note. What if you are a water person? A number 2 and a number 7 person. Okay? What do you counter? You counter fire, correct? Water, you counter fire. So when water counter fire, what will also happen? Water fire clash. So those of us, number 2 people and number 7 people, when it is their year cycle 3 and 8, which is the fire, sometimes if their energy is not high enough, they may experience more water fire clash than anyone else. Okay? Now you can see the relationship better. Okay. Then we have the last relationship. Now, what if, yes. Okay, what is water? She's asking what is water fire clash. Now, when water and fire meets together, and if their energy is not high, the water and the fire will form a clash. Think about, have you ever done cooking before? Now, when you have a very hot saucepan and you put water on the saucepan, what will happen? You know, everyone is doing that right now. The sizzle. Okay, please look at your friend and say, okay, so this is the water fire clash. So when the water person, number 2 and number 7 person, needs to counter and overcome a fire year, which is the year 3 or year 8, it becomes more challenging for them. because not only that they need to have high energy to overcome, to keep the fire in control, they may end up with water fire clash themselves. Okay? Same thing for number 5 people. Number 5 people, we counter water. So in year cycle 2 and year cycle 7, for us number 5 people, we have to keep more energy so that we can keep it in control. If not, in year cycle 7, we may attract more villains than the good people, the benefactor. Okay? So far, so good? Can get it? Of course, we have the last relationship. What is the last relationship?
Yeah.
The year cycle overcome you. Now, what happens when the year cycle overcome you? No control for you, okay? This is also what we call the transformation, because we are not in control. But this is also the year of breakthrough. Okay, let's see if there's any questions. Okay, so far no questions. Over here, just found out that you can move the slider in the screen to see the teacher and the drawing. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so with these relationships, so far so good. So last year, let me see, in 2025, okay, how many of you are having a year of the year cycle producing you? 2025. Okay, you have the year cycle producing you. So earlier on, Lotte, you also shared that this year you actually feel a lot of learnings, a lot of changes. And we know when our energy is high, we attract more high energy. When our energy is low, the year cycle also produce more low energy. That's why, Linda, you also shared, you don't feel that way. In fact, you feel more negative.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. This is why we need to have good energies so that the universe is on us. The universe is backing us up. How many of us is in the second situation? We are drained by the year cycle. We are producing the year cycle. Get it? How do you feel? Confused? This year is a confused year for you? Okay, last year is a confused year. I'm sorry. Last year is a confused year. Was it a tiring year for you as well? Yes? Okay. Do you feel like every day you run out of energy faster than any other years? Yes. Okay. So in a year cycle whereby it is draining, you are producing energy for the year cycle, you tend to get burnt out or drained more easily. Okay. How many of us belongs to this group, the harmonious one, whereby your year cycle, yourself and your year cycle is the same element? Okay, 2 of you. So what is yours? 3 and 8, what is yours? Yours is 1 and 1. Okay, interesting. Okay, you have high energy. So when you have high energy in year 1, did you have a good start? Yes. Okay. Give yourself a big round of applause for that. Okay. So we know, we have learned also that if it's a matter, we must have good and high energy so that in our year cycle 1, we can have a good start. In our year cycle 6, we can harness more wealth and abundance for ourselves, material wealth especially. Okay, so now come to the 4th one. How many of us are in a year whereby we are controlling, we are in control, we are overcoming the year cycle in 2025? Let me see a show of hands. Okay, quite a few of us. Okay. You are? You're 1. It was 4, so yes, correct. You are? You are 5 and it was 7. You are? You are 1 and it was 9. How was your year for 2025? Are you in control? Okay, Linka said yes, a lot of changes, but she also felt that she's in control of her life. So this is where, in this kind of year cycle, you felt a lot of things can be within your control. Okay, when your energy is high, a lot of things you can be controlled. You are also in this group whereby you are a 4 and in your year cycle 5. So you felt that you are in control for your change. Yes? A lot of changes as well, because it's the year cycle 5, the year of change. Change for the better. Change for the better. Okay. Then we come to the last one. In 2025, how many of us are in this group whereby the year cycle is overcoming you? How many of us are in this group? Nobody? Nobody here on stage? Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, Shen Ling says, I'm water. When your cycle was fire equals it was a roller coaster but felt transformed. Yes, that's very good. Okay. I was. Okay. Joey actually say you were. Okay. All right. Okay, so nobody belongs to this group in 2025, whereby the year cycle is actually countering you, is overcoming you. Okay, so now we have done with the past. Let's look at the present. More important right now, the present. Everybody likes receiving present, right? And Christmas is coming, right? So can you please look at your friend and say, you are my present. Okay. Anyone wants to receive presents who are online? Oh, I have Gerard say you are my present in big caps. He is probably very happy right now. Okay.
This teaching is a present.
This teaching is a present. So have everyone received a present?
Yeah.
Okay, now please look at your friend and say, I've got a present. Ooh, got presents. Okay, now let's look at the present. How is this year going to be like? Some of us, when we learn about the year cycle during the 3-day program, you go home feeling upset. Oh my God, it's my low luck year. Why did I only start learning now when I am at year 3? Why didn't I come at year 1? If I had come at year 1, I wouldn't have break up with my boyfriend. No, if I had come at year 5 and changed myself, I would have gotten a whole lot of wealth in year 6. You know, I have heard many comments like this for the 5 years here in Shui. If I had learned about this, I would not marry my. If I had learned about this earlier, I would have not stepped into this career. If I had learned about this, I would not buy my house when I'm at year 6. You know, I have here so many if only I had. Okay, I'm sorry, the but is here. But you cannot change the time. But you can be in the present. So this is where we look at our present right now and see this year, how is it going to be like for us? Are you excited? Yes, because yours is here for the example. Now, last year you are in control. 2025, you are in control because you are countering. What's coming in this year? Uh-oh. Now, year cycle 2, what is the element for her? Water. And she is a fire. And who is countering who? Who is overcoming who?
Water. Water is overcoming fire.
Water is overcoming fire. So now is she overcoming the year cycle, or is the year cycle overcoming her? Year cycle overcoming her. So what's going to happen?
Transformation.
Transformation. Okay, so this year, this big fire is going to be controlled by a small water. And if your energy is low, what's going to happen? There is also a clash, a water fire clash. But is this year supposedly a good year for her? Supposedly, yes. Year 2 is the year of communication. It's the year of, we can collaborate with people. We can work with people. Speak confidently to accumulate good wealth this year for you. But when it has a water fire clash, you are speaking like, I don't care, to me now. How will people be feeling? Stay away from me. People get irritated. You are irritated as well. Do you feel that since October, somehow you are losing that grip of control in your life? Yep. She's nodding her head. For those of you who can't see her in Zoom, she's nodding her head. Yep. Now you know why. Okay, it's all in the numbers. Okay, and that is where you have to keep your fire burning. You have to keep your energy high to hold on to it. This is also, as we said, a year of transformation. We know when a fire gets out of hand, what's going to happen? It will be burned. Just last week, there was a very terrible news that happened in Hong Kong, whereby, have you all heard about the news about the fire in Hong Kong? The whole apartments were being burned. There were actually 8 buildings in total. Over hundreds of people passed away, including a 37-year-old fireman who is supposedly going to get married next month. The girlfriend was being interviewed and she cried and she said he has fulfilled his duty as a firefighter to fight the fire. It was really very devastating. That's why we know fire, when it gets too big, it gets out of control. Same like you as the number 8. We know number 8 is also what we call the big fire. So this is a year whereby with the water, it also keeps you in control for you to transform. Transform this fire into passion. Transform this fire into warmth for others. This is what the year you get to transform yourself into something different. Okay? So, how about the rest of us? Let me see a show of hands. In 2026, now, this year, how many of us belongs to the lucky group? We have the year cycle producing us. Let me see a show of hands. Okay, I need to ask this question first. What is your year cycle? You are in 7-year cycle and you are 9. So what does year cycle 7 means? Remember?
Higher love.
Who are you attracting in year cycle 7? Your perfect clients, benefactor, good networking. So when you are in a year cycle 7, which is the benefactor year, the good luck year, the good networking year, and the year is producing you, are you also in favor of attracting more benefactors for yourself? Yes? Now you see how important it is for your energy this year? because the year cycle will double up this energy that you hold to give it to you. Who else is also in this? Okay, you are in year cycle. You are in year cycle 9 and you are a number 3. So year cycle 9, as we have learned during class, it is a year of wood and it's a year of harvest and conclusion. So if it's a year of harvest and it is producing you, are you going to generate more harvest? Yes. So isn't it a good thing for you? You are looking forward. Now, are you happy? So do you want to increase your energy to gain more results? Yes. Okay, how about you, Lenka? Year cycle is, this is the one I like. When you are in year cycle 8, this is the lower energy year, but is it really very low for her? No, it is going to be the year cycle that produces her, that gives her energy. Is it going to be stressful for her? Maybe, yes, because it's year cycle 8. Okay? But is the stress going to turn and transform into something good for her? Yes, because the year cycle is producing her. The year cycle is giving her energy. So when her energy is high, she also will be able to get more energy from the universe to her. As a number 5 person myself, I can share in my year cycle 8, it may be the most stressful year. Yes, I agree. But it is the most fruitful and abundance year that I have had so far, which was last year. Why? Because I had never thought back then when I started becoming a Shui teacher, I had never thought that I would be able to teach out of Asia. My dream back then as a teacher was to help anyone that I can with this teaching all over the world, and people laugh at me. You're crazy. How would you be able to even step out of Asia? You can't probably even step out of Singapore because it's during the COVID-19 period where borders are closed. But last year, at year cycle 8, with thanks to our Jingbo teacher, I was given a chance to teach all the way in London. So it was a form of abundance and achievement as well. So for those of us in our year, if it's a year cycle that is producing you, harness the good energy because this is the year that you are going to achieve big results as well. Even if it is a low luck year for you, if your energy is high, the year cycle will produce good energy for you to achieve results. Are you excited now? Yes? She's now so happy because yesterday she was telling me, oh, I'm in year cycle 8. Now do you feel good about year cycle 8? Amazing. Okay, this is how we know that, sometimes some of us, after we come back for revision and we look at our year cycle, and then we say, hey, we are not achieving the results of that year cycle. This is because from the in-depth, if you come for the advanced class, you will realize that there is more to just the year cycle itself. You have to look at the energy and the relationship of their 5 elements to know, is this year producing more energy for you, or is this year going to be a year whereby you may be draining? Okay, let's see some of the questions over here online. Okay, Gerard say, if I'm at year cycle 6, is this a good thing? My number is 1. Can I throw this question back to everyone here who are with us? If you are a number 1, like Gerard, and you are at year cycle 6, is this a good year? Depends on your energy. Why? Because it's metal and metal. When your energy is high, year cycle 6, what are you going to achieve? Money, wealth, But if you are a number one, energy is low, what's going to happen? Cuts and all the crosses. So that is where you get the wisdom. You get the wisdom.
There is no.
You get the wisdom from the pain of being counter. Okay, so this is where you must increase your energy. Okay, over here, Beya, I hope I didn't pronounce your name wrongly. I am a number 2 person and I am in year cycle 1. Is it a good thing? Why? I heard a yes very loudly. Yes, why? Produce, because the year cycle 1, which is matter, is producing her. Okay, so this is how we know in terms of the relationship of our year cycle. So in 2026, we have this group of happy people right now. Amazing, so happy because the year cycle is producing them. Do we have the not so happy one? Who is in this group whereby you are producing energy for the year cycle? Your energy is being drained. Let me see a show of hands. How many of you here? Okay, you are good and you are in year cycle 8. Ouch. What happened? Degenerates. So in year cycle 8, we know this is a lower year. And when his energy is being drained, this is what we call low gets lower. Oh, but can we overcome this?
Yes.
Yes, how can we do it? High energy, okay? Keep positive. With the use of our tools, we can also change our energy so that we can keep ourselves positive. Okay? Hans, are you ready for this? Yeah? Okay, that's good. Everyone, let's look at him and say, you are going to be positive. That's good. Okay, how about you?
I'm in my 3 year and I'm 9 years.
I'm in my 3 year and I'm a 9 wood. Well, is 3 also considered a low luck year? Yes. And then she's a wood. Is it the same thing for her? Well, thankfully, she's a number 9, which is a bigger piece of wood. She may be able to sustain the burning, but is it also very draining for her? Yes. So do you want to keep your energy high as well, Linda?
Yes.
Yes, definitely. Okay. Don't worry, time will pass. There's another 10 months to go. Hang in there. You know, in Chinese, we have a saying, the feng shui will always change. Well, agree? Yes, that's why I get you all to calculate 2027. Now you know why. Huh? Get ready, okay? How many of us are here in the harmonious one? Our own element is the same as our year cycle element. How many of us belongs to this group? Anna? Only you? You are number 1. And you are in year number 1. Oh, you are. It's not that harmonious, but harmonious. The but is there because you are but metal. So when you are a number 1, you are in year cycle 1. Your energy must be high enough so that you can have a good start and a breakthrough for a new year. Okay? Now, who belongs to this group? You are overcoming the year cycle. You are now in control. How many of us is this group in 2026? The two of them behind. Okay. You are 4 and you are in year cycle. Oh, you are 4. You are in year cycle 6. Is this correct? It's the other way around. So you belong to this group. So how about you? Okay. You are a matter number 1. You are in year cycle 9. So this is like you are a knife that you are going to cut cut a big tree in this year cycle 9 to obtain your harvest. So while you are in control, do you have the energy to carve the tree? You have? Well, this is exactly what he do. I have. For those who didn't manage to see him here in person. So this is where your energy is very important because you need that energy to take control. And this is your year 9. This is also your harvest year. So if you want the biggest harvest, you need energy to sharpen your knife. Yes, already. Have you bought your, that stone for you to sharpen your knife? You see, this is why we need a lot of tools. If we don't have the tools, how can we actually do it? Okay? All right. So who belongs to this last group? Your year cycle is now, in control, overcoming you. How many of you belongs to this group? Quite a handful of you. We go one by one, okay? You are 1, and you're in year cycle 8. Ouch. Okay, we have behind number 4, year cycle 6. Okay, we go one by one, okay? When you are a number 4 and you are in year cycle 6, technically, year cycle 6 is supposed to give you money. But right now, who is in control to give you the money? You or the year cycle? The year cycle, because the year cycle is overcoming you. So, what must you do? Keep the energy high is not enough. You must also transform and break through. It's only when you transform and break through, you can obtain the money, the 6. Now you know how to find your wealth this year? Okay? All right. Then, Jaylene, you are a 1 and you are in your year cycle. Ouch. The fire is burning you. The big fire is burning a small matter. So what must you do? Raise energy and transform. Keep cool. Keep your cool in your metal so that you don't melt down. Okay. Now you understand the whole entire flow. Okay. Like for you, you are a number 8 person. And then you see a 2 over here. So the water is actually controlling you. So you have to keep cool as well because you still have a water fire clash. See, this is how we look at it, and we can understand right now that in each year cycle, sometimes some of us, after we come back for revision, we will say, hey, but it doesn't felt like that for me, because you have to know the relationship to know how exactly is it like for you to obtain that particular year's great energy. You all want to make a guess where I am? I am a 5. I'm a 5. Guess where I am this year? I wish I'm not. No, okay. I am a number 5 person. Let me throw you all this question, okay? I'm a number 5 person, and this year I'm at year cycle 1. So where am I? Produce, draining, harmonious, in control, or not in control? Draining. So what must I do? Keep my energy high. Is that enough? Tools. Okay, I need to make use of external tools to help me. And I also would like to do more merits to build good energy for myself. Okay? So when you know between the relationship, now that you have seen this, are you able to know what's coming up next for you? Now, how many of you are very excited with your 2026 right now? You see, only 2% very happy. Because they are the ones who receive the energy from the universe. Okay, the rest of us, I am excited. Why? Because this is my year cycle. One, this is my new year. As much as it is draining me, if I were to have known this is also an indication to tell me this year I have to put in. Okay, are you able to hear me right now?
You don't.
Yeah. Yes, yes, okay, now okay. All right, okay. Now okay, is everyone able to hear me? Yes, yes, okay, okay. So far so good. Okay, let me just ask the same question back again. Is everyone now very excited and looking forward to 2026? Yes? No? Yes? Yes? Okay, those of you who are online, if you are excited, please type a 1. And those of you who are here with me, if you are excited and looking forward, please raise your hand. You see, this is the interesting part. When I say those of you who are excited, please raise your hand. I have friends here with us physically who are looking at each other. What to do? What should I do? Let me just do it. I have to do an energy check again. Okay? How are you all feeling right now? Getting better and better? Sure? Very sure? Yes, yes. Excited. Because this year you are going to have energy coming in, right? Okay, so you see, every single year, there are always opportunities ahead waiting for us. Every single year, there are also challenges, which is why our energy becomes very important. And this is also the reason why we always emphasize we must protect our energies and keep our energies high. So in 2025, when we look at the numbers, we know that 2025 produces the number 279. What does 279 stand for? Since when the water fire clash? 279 is also what we call the opposite gender benefactor who are younger than us. Suddenly, I have a gentleman there being very excited. Yes! Are you the only gentleman in your family, Mo? No? Because, okay, he said he means he's gentleman, but he's not the only gentleman. Okay, this is interesting. Now, in 2025, the whole environment, the whole environment, okay, the whole entire universal energy this year, what it actually holds for us is that anyone who is younger than us and is of the opposite gender can become our benefactor. Okay, this is why I keep saying that Jingguo teacher is actually my benefactor because he is younger than me. And it's quite obvious based on our looks, he's a gentleman, I'm not a guy. Okay, so when you have, okay, if you have good energies in 2025, you will meet people who are younger than you, that is of the opposite gender, that comes to help you. Okay, and you will meet a lot of people because along the way, you can see there's a number 797. Okay, you also see the number 292, which is why this is also a year you may have noticed. If your energy is high, people may come to you to seek advice. People may come to you to ask you for advice. That is in general for everyone. Okay? Then coming into 2026. Now, 2026, what do we have over here? 281.
Sales,
Great sales leader. What kind of sales?
the best.
The best? Small ticket sales leader. So this year is a very good year for those of us who are, in business to remember that this is a year of selling things in quantity, but smaller value. Okay, this is also going to be a year whereby you are going to be able to achieve results by using your speech, your mouth. Okay, because we know this is a sales leader. And from this number 281, when we expand 2-1, we get a 3. So there's a 213 over here. And we know 213 is also known as the speaker number. So everyone can become a speaker this year. Everyone will be able to speak very well this year. Even if you are missing 2, even if you are missing 3, you will notice this year becomes easier for you to communicate. This year becomes an easier year for you to do sales. If you need to produce, you need to do sales because you have the numbers in here. This is why you are here.
This is mine.
This is your year, okay? So of course, there is also an expansion of 819 in the center, if you can see. So what it means that this year, you have to hold the responsibilities in order to achieve the success. Okay? And lastly, at the bottom over here, what do we see? 393. What does 393 stands for? Coach number. So can everyone become a coach this year? Can everyone become a speaker this year? Only one person saying yes. 2, 3, 4. How about the rest? Taking notes. Busy taking notes. How about those online with me over here in Zoom? How many of us are ready to be a teacher this year? Let me see a show of hands. Or you can type a me in the chat box. Let me see. Andrea say yes, me. Okay. All right.
The question.
Yes.
So with the 393, I also wrote down, it's also a health number.
Mm-hmm.
So when I'm in a draining year, my health can be affected.
Okay, this is a very good question. So Linda asked that in 2026, there is a 393, which we are aware this is also a health number. So if this year is going to be a draining year for her, is it also an indication that she needs to take care of her health? The answer is yes. Okay, why? Because if you notice, 819 is also a health number. When channeled negatively, we may also have issues with our cardiovascular issue, okay, our heart issues and our neural brain. So when there's a 393, this is also one that may cause growth in our body. So if this is already in the environmental energy, and it happens to be a draining year for us, including myself, all the more we must take good care of our health and also to change our energy to keep our energies high. Okay, this is where we know so that we can change the energy well. So that we know this year, is it a good year for us to start doing sales? To be a speaker?
Yeah.
To be a trainer? Yes? How many of you are ready to become a Shui teacher? Let me see a show of hands. All ready? All prepared? Almost. Please look at your friends beside you and say, I'm going to be the new Shui teacher. Somehow I feel like you guys are not very super enthusiastic about becoming a Shui teacher because you keep out like, I'm going to become a Shui teacher. I'm going to become a Shui teacher. Where's the energy? Where's the energy? Somewhere down? Somewhere down? Oh my God, somewhere down doesn't sound good. It should be within you. You are the energy, remember? You are the energy that is ongoing. Okay, so is everyone all prepared for 2026?
Yes.
Is 2026 going to be the most positive and amazing year for you? For the next 10 months, is it going to be the best 10 months in your life?
Yes.
Okay, tell your friend and say, this is going to be the best 10 months of my life. Okay, 10 months don't last so long, have to come back. Now comes the reality. We have the past, we have the present, and we want to look at the future. Who is excited about 2027? Woohoo! Not even 2026 and we talk about 2027. Of course, you know, we are far-sighted people. You know, we need to look at the trend in advance ahead of others so that we can be the leader of leaders. Okay? Now, looking back at her numbers again. When it comes to 2027, what kind of situation she will be in? Fire and fire, harmony. Finally, but it's your low luck year. You are in year cycle 3. Oh, but, you see, that's where the but always comes in. Like it or not, you always have a but. Anyone born without a but, that's a problem as well. Okay, so you see, that's why in life there's always a but. When you are in year cycle 3, is it really going to be a tough year for you? Depends on your energy, because you are a number 8 person, which is a fire. This is in fact a year of harmony, the harmonious energy. So if your energy level is high, you are in year cycle 3, can you achieve good results? Yes, number 3, year cycle 3 is also known as the action year. The year of taking actions. So if her energy is high, you know, she keeps her fire in control in her year cycle 2, what is she going to achieve in her year cycle 3? The action. What action? Year cycle 3, she will be channeling 1, 2, 3. This is interesting. What number is this? Do you still remember what does 1, 2, 3 stands for? Speaker number. So you see, if she keeps herself in control, this year she transformed herself to learn to become a teacher of Shui. By year cycle 3, is she going to become a good teacher? She is. Are you excited about this? Yes. And this is a harmonious year because fire and fire. You are going to take good action if your energy is high. Does that sound good to you? Yes. Happy? Yep. Is she going to be the only one who's happy? Who else is going to be very happy as well? Well, so many of you are going to be very happy. Now let's go back to this. Okay, let's go back to this. Look at your own 2027. No, I hear someone saying no. Okay. In 2027, how many of you are going into the first scenario whereby the year cycle is going to produce you? Let me see a show of hands. Anyone? Oh dear, you're going to be very happy, right? Yes. Why? Because in that year, it will be your year cycle. It will be your year cycle 7, and you are a number 4. So what does this tell you? Water will actually water and produce your wood. But the key thing, there's the but. The but is when you are in your year cycle 6, what is happening? You are actually being counter, correct? So it is only when you go through this breakthrough and transformation in your year cycle 6, that's where when it comes to year cycle 7, your benefactor will come and produce you to bring you more benefactors. See the relationship between 2026 and 2027 for you? This year is very important. 2020, the present is very important because it determines your future. Okay? Who else is also in this? Anyone? In 2027? Anyone else? Nobody? Nobody? It seems that nobody is anticipating 2027. Okay, then we look at the second scenario. How many of us will come into a year in 2027 whereby you are going to produce the year cycle? Let me see a show of hands. 2 of you. Okay, I know you are a 1. You are going into a 2. How about you? 9, you are going into an 8. Okay, let's explain her scenario first. This is more critical. Why? Because in 2026, you are a 7 and you are a 9, which is a very good year for you, correct? You are having the year cycle producing you. This is a year whereby you must get ready to harness as much positive, good energy as possible. Why? Because when you go into 8, it is a low luck year. And at the same time, when it's a low luck year, it is also draining you. So you need to have more energy in advance, and you have to keep your energy in check so that in 2027, even though it is a low luck year, even though it is draining you, you are safe. Do good merits, okay? We also can have external tools. Think about this. Imagine if you are a big tree. Right now, a fire came in. If you have bought tools to wrap yourself in fireproof coating, will the fire burn you off? No. That's exactly why the use of tools becomes important, because it doesn't drain you off, it doesn't burn you off. And when do you buy the tools? Do you buy the tools only when the fire comes, or do you get the tools ready before the fire comes? Before the fire comes. This is why now 2026 becomes very important for you, because this year you are in good hands because you actually get the energy from the year cycle to help you. So this year you must get yourself prepared to wrap up with all the fireproof before the fire comes in. Okay? Anyone else who's draining? Mana? You are a harmonious year this year, technically, because 1 and 1. But when it comes to year cycle 2 in 2027, your energy is going to be drained. So, do you want to let it happen? So what are you going to do in your year cycle 1?
Make a lot of good merits,
Make a lot of good merits,
keep my energy,
keep your energy high,
and prepare the tools.
prepare with tools to prevent yourself from draining. See, if you know that your following year is going to be a draining year, that year will be the year whereby you get yourself prepared, get yourself armed, get yourself with all the tools to protect you so that when it comes, you are safe. You don't get drained. Now you know why we need to look at our years in advance to get ourselves ready. We know that there can be cases like hers. 2026 was so good, she was so happy. In 10 months' time, it's a totally different ball game altogether. Okay? So this is where we get ourselves prepared and get ourselves ready. Then we move on. Anyone who is in the harmonious 1 in year cycle in 2027. Wow, so many of us in the harmonious 1. Okay, 1 by 1. You are wood. You are going into year cycle 9.
Year cycle 4.
Year cycle 4. Year cycle 9. Metal. We explained metal earlier on. You are metal. You are wood. Interesting. Metal, wood. Why we don't have water today? There's fire, which I explained earlier on as well. Okay, so what happens then when it's a wood and a wood? Now, if you are a number 9 person, and you hit a year cycle 4 or a year cycle 9 in 2027, we know year cycle 4 is known as the fruits of labor year. It's the learning year. It is also the year whereby we see the outcome of what we have done so far in the last 3 years in year cycle 1, 2, and 3. So if this year, 2027, is your year cycle 4 and you are a harmonious year, this is a year whereby you can see results of what you have done so far in the last 3 years. Okay? And it won't be a tiring year for you as well. You'll be able to cruise through much easier with your energy. If you are in your year cycle 9, we know year cycle 9 is the harvest year. It's the year whereby you see the results of the efforts that you put in for the past 8 years. This is also the year of conclusion. So that is where you can see, for those of you who are number 4 or number 9, when you hit your year cycle that is harmonious, the 4 and 9, you will be able to see how much is the harvest that you'll be getting for what you have done in the past 8 years. So far, so good? Sounds good? Previous year was draining. But if you keep your energies high, you don't drain until you are gone, you are depleted into deficit, the following year you are going to get your harvest. Sounds good? Good? Now, do you feel that this upcoming 10 months doesn't sound so bad after all? Because as long as you hang in there, you pull through, you don't get yourself drained to deficit, you still have, some outcome over here. So in the event whereby the previous year is a draining year, but the following year becomes a harmonious one, or for some cases, if the previous year is a draining year, but the following year becomes a producing year, this draining year becomes the critical year whereby you don't get yourself drained to 0. This year becomes the year whereby you must be able to protect yourself, protect your energy, do more merits. The more you are in the draining year, the more you need to do more merits to gain what we call the energy to collect the harvest the following year. Okay? So far, so good? Everyone still okay? Happy with your harmony? Okay? Then we have to move on to the control, overcoming, and the being control one. Okay. In 2027, how many of us are going to come into this situation whereby you are going to counter or overcome the year cycle? Let me see a show of hands. Okay, 2 of you. You are a 3. You are going into year number 1. You are 1. You are going into 9. Okay, 1 going into 9, we explained earlier on. If you are a 3 going into 1, what it means, this is your new year cycle. But the previous year was draining you. The previous year was giving you the energy. Correct? The previous year was giving you the energy. So when 2026 is giving you the energy, what it means, it is actually giving you the energy for you to get ready to start a new cycle in control. So how much energy you want to harness? As much as possible, so that in your 2027, you can be in control to overcome the year, to be the best kickstart year, because it's your year cycle 1. Now you see the relation. When it's a year that, the year cycle is producing you, you are in favor, but you have to know this is also the time of knowing what to do next, because the following year may become a different story. The following year may become something you need to take note of. Okay? Worst kind of scenario is like my kind of scenario. This year, I'm being drained. 2026, I'm being drained. 2027, I still have to keep in control and counter. Ouch, what it means. For 2 consecutive years, what do I need to do? Keep my energy really high. I have to, really keep all these energies, but with just my own individual energy, do you think it will be enough? Do you think it will be sufficient whereby you have a year that is draining you, the following year you still have to push harder? Do you think I can push? By then I'll be so drained. This is going to be like, these 2 years is going to be like, first you run a 42-kilometer marathon. You are already so tired. And then you have a Xiaoyu teacher who pull you into a kickboxing class. You can do it. Can you punch? Can you punch? You probably can, but do you have strength to punch in? No more. So this is why, if you belong to a group like me, 2026 is already a draining year for you, and the following year, you still need to be in control. All the more, do you need external tools to help you? If I were to run a 24-kilometer marathon and you still ask me to go for kickboxing, I think I need Red Bull, so that it gives me the wings to fly. So same thing, we need to know how we can actually see the relation to get ready our energy, to get ready for ourselves, prepared for the future. We want to be a teacher, we want to do what we want in our life, but are we knowing in detail how is each year going to be like for us to get ourselves ready and prepared for the upcoming energy and upcoming years? This becomes very critical. How many of you at this point have already gotten more insights so far that you feel you are all ready and all prepared for 2026 and 2027? Let me see a show of hands. Okay, please tell your friend, I'm all prepared.
Like we ourselves were planned
Mhm,
with 9-year cycle,
mhm.
and for all elements, I think you can make a schema,
Mhm.
what your year's gonna be and how you need to influence your energy,
Mhm.
like a plant who's growing or a tree is growing.
Mhm.
I didn't think like this before this session.
Okay, Martin here actually have a question. He says that after looking at all this and the relationship between the year cycle and your own element, it seems like we are all a tree that is growing. And at every year, we are like a different stage, whereby he wants to go back and look at the algorithm and know what's up for him. Now, by coming here to learn today, have you also seen your own life cycle in terms of each year? How is the energy going to be like, and how are you going to be preparing yourself for it? How many of you feel this way? Let me see a show of hands. Okay, almost all of you are feeling this way. So that's exactly right. You see, in life, we know there is a 9-year cycle. Everybody is in this year cycle because this is the law. We can't change the law, isn't it? But can we actually make use of what we know of the law of this universe to help us? So now, as we know all this, are we able to get ourselves ready? Yes? Okay, so last one, 2027. How many of us will go into this situation? Lenka now doesn't feel so happy already. Just now she was so happy. Yes, I'm happy because, it's producing energy. What happened? After 1 year of producing energy for you, the following year, you are trapped. Now you are not trapped, okay? In a year cycle whereby the previous year was producing energy for you and the following year it becomes a transformation, this is an indication to tell you that 2026, the universe is helping you to give you more energy. In 2027, you are getting ready for a breakthrough in your life. And 2027 is your year cycle?
9.
Year cycle 9. Oh my God, harvest year. When you got your breakthrough, you get your big harvest. when you have your energy that is produced in year cycle 8 for you, in year cycle 9, you are able to break through and you obtain bigger harvest. Now you are happy? She's nodding her head very happily. Happy, okay? So this is why we learn the relationship of the year cycle, what is actually giving you or what is actually against you, so that you get yourself ready and prepared for the following years in the pattern, okay, in the cycle. So what's going to be up next in 2027 for all of us as well? Now, in 2027, this is also the year whereby we are channeling the energy of 292. We know this is the advisor number. We know that this is the number where everyone will be able to give good advice if we have the wisdom in us, if we have the knowledge in us. So what is the number that represents wisdom? Do you all still remember? What number represents wisdom? 6? 4 for the learning, 5 for the direction, and 6 for the wisdom. So are all these 3 numbers important? Yes? Do you think you have wisdom? Have you found back your 6 in your triangle? Yes? If you do, please look at your friend and say, I found back my wisdom. If you are already having a 6 in your triangle, please look at your friend and say, I already have wisdom. Okay, so 2027, which I will not go super in-depth into it right now. This is a year whereby you are going to do very well, okay, if you are able to give good advice to people. This is a year whereby if you do very good, if you give good advice to people, people may even help to advertise for you because there's 224. They can broadcast for you. And with the energy of 426, the more you plan and work with people, the more wealth is coming in. So 2027, okay, 2026 and 2027 is going to be a very interesting year actually. Because this is the year that you are going to obtain a lot of sales. You are going to be a good teacher, a good trainer. Then here, more people are going to promote for you. More people are actually going to help you to obtain your wealth, provided if you can pass through. Because in 2026, you know there's a 2 and an 8. It also means that environmentally, it holds the energy of the water-fire clash. So there may be also a lot of chances whereby in 2026, a lot of people with the water-fire clash, how is our temper? Ooh, you know, some of you are doing this, some of you are doing this, some of us already stomping the feet. No, you know, that's where we need to hold on to this. Okay, this is how we look at it from there. So of course, we know there are years, cycles, and the law. Yes? Okay, how do I count? Okay, there's a question that's asking, how do I count the 3 numbers that are in the corners? So if you have come for our 3-day program, you will know that, okay, from these numbers, that's how we actually calculated this. From here, we expand out this number, this 2 to add into here, this 2 to add into here. Then we have these 2 numbers to add together to form the 426 below. Okay, so far so good? Okay, so we know that the law of the universe is something that is unavoidable. Can we actually say, oh my God, I don't want to be drained. I want every year to be the year cycle producing me. Is it possible? Can we actually do that? We can't. And just in case you are thinking and laughing, Zixuan teacher this year going to be draining, next year she still have to control, so tiring. Don't worry, there will be a day you are also having that. Because this is the law, this is unavoidable. In one particular year cycle and the next, you will have this kind of scenario because this is the law of the universe. Okay, some of us are experiencing it previously that you didn't realize. Some of us, maybe in the next few years, in 2028, 2029, you are going to get it. For me, fortunately, I'm getting it now. Okay, so I can share with you how is it like and why do we need to, make use of external tools and doing merits, doing the teaching to build good merits for ourselves to hold the good energies. So of course we know that the 9-year cycle, you see the cyclic changes, every year it changes, correct or not? Some are happy, some are a little not so happy. That's how the year cycle changes. Even when you were learning during the classes, when you hear about the year cycle 1 to 9, there are some you who are very happy. Yes, year cycle 6, I'm so happy. It's a year of wealth. I'm going to get money. Then you come to today's advanced class, then you realize, oh my God, year cycle 6 is actually year of transformation for me. Oh my God, I'm not in control. I need to transform, then I can get the money. No transformation, no money. No breakthrough, no money. My energy also have to be high to break that cocoon that is wrapping me up by the matter. See, this is why that's how we learn. Because of this law that is unavoidable, if we had not learned about this, may we actually go into a situation? Is there a scenario that we may go into a situation that we don't know and we break the law? It's already a draining year. And you drain yourself even further by refusing to learn new things, refusing to come for class. Is there a possible scenario like that? Yes. It is a year whereby you are not in control. The year cycle is countering you. Instead of a breakthrough, you tell yourself, no, I want to lie low. I want to stay at home every day, watch Netflix. Yesterday, during dinner, they were sharing with me there is a show on Netflix about a lady mafia boss who is a drug dealer in Mexico. Wow, it suddenly excites me so much. I want to watch that show. So I should drain, since I'm draining, since next year I still have to count down. It's so tiring. Forget it. I shall stop doing all this. I shall lie low every day, stay home, watch Netflix. It's a good series. Are you trying to tell me I should? Someone tell me it's a good series right now. So are you trying to tell me I should, stay at home and watch the whole entire Netflix series? It sounds like a good idea. It's a trap, huh?
From time to time.
From time to time, we need to take rest. Yes, definitely. But it's not like, we'll just let go of ourselves. We know that this is a draining year. We also have to rest to keep our energies high. Yes, but not to just lie low for good. See, this is why from the learning we know and we can understand what's in store for us and what to get ready. Of course, I'm sure going to go back and find that drama, don't worry. Because it really sounds so interesting. It's intriguing me, as a mafia boss to watch another mafia boss. Okay, that's the insider joke about me being a mafia boss. Okay, so of course, our zodiac. Do you all still remember what is your zodiac? Yes? Roosters? Okay, monkey. How many zodiacs are there altogether? 12 zodiac? Who is the first in the zodiac line? Red? How many of us are red? Let's see a show of hands. How many of us are reds? Okay. What's the second one? Ox? How many of us are ox? No ox here today. Okay, never mind. Who's the third in line? Tiger. Oh, who's tiger over here? No tiger? No tiger? Oh, Xiaoyu teacher very upset because she loves tiger. We will explain a little bit later. After tiger is rabbit. Who's rabbit? Okay. Okay. After rabbit is dragon. Any dragons here with us today? No. Okay. After dragon is snake. How many of us are born in the year of the snake? Nobody? Wow. We already come to the midpoint and only have a few of us raising our hands. Where are the rest of them? And only rats raise our hand and a rabbit. Where are the rest? Oh my God. Okay. They are hiding somewhere. I must make them come out from their hole. So what's after snake? Horse. How many of us are born in the year of the horse? Anyone born in the year of the horse? Oh my God, this horse run off somewhere. That's why now then come back. Oh, okay, you are finding out her zodiac. Red. Okay. You are a horse? Okay, so after horse is a? After horse is a goat. So where are all the goats? Okay, we have one goat over here. So after the goat, monkey. Where's the monkey? So we have 3 monkeys running around. 3 monkeys in the house. So after monkey is what? After monkey is? After monkey is pig. Are you sure? Rooster? Yes, where are all the roosters? Okay, now we know why the hands are not up just now. Okay, so what's after rooster? Pig? You miss out something. So what's after rooster? Dog. So how many of us are born in the year of the dog? No, I find it very, very much. Sometimes people will tell me, if I say how many of us are dogs, they will. Now what's the last one? Pig. This is also the very, very sensitive one. If I say how many of us are pig, sometimes people, what, you call me a pig? Call me a dog? You say I'm a rooster? I still have students in Taiwan. I'm a chicken. We call ourselves the year of the rooster. Okay, so every single zodiac, we also have our law behind it. This is also, something that we know. That's why in Chinese, we also say every year is a different new year. Like this year is the year of the snake. And next year we are going into the year of the horse. So every year there is a cycle that cannot be changed. There's always this law that's ongoing. Same like our year cycle. So with all that you have learned this afternoon, are you all ready for your year cycle? All prepared? Okay. So of course, to remember something that we have learned in our 3-day program as well. Everything that is within the law also goes into the cycle of the course, journey, and our results. How many of us want to get good results? Okay, please look at your friend and say you are going to get good results. Now, we all know from the start of the lesson this morning all the way until now, we want to hold good energies. We want to hold high energies. The importance of our high energies that can help us to produce more energy when the year cycle is with us, prevent the draining of the energies when we need to be in control or is draining us, be able to break through when there's a transformation, or to keep ourselves in harmony, especially for matter, if our year cycle is in harmonious with us. But how do we obtain the good energy, the high energy of us? This is where knowing our justified name becomes very important, because we know, as I shared earlier on, how many % does our name hold in terms of our energy level? 20%. 20% of our energy is determined by our name's energy. So when our name's energy is a good one, we already have this 20% energy in us 24/7. Does it sound good? Straight away, you get a 20 marks out of 100. Imagine you go to an examination whereby you just need to walk through the gate, you already score 20 points. Sounds good? You just need to work on the remaining 80%.
Usually that is the line over the failure.
Or usually that is the line over the failure. So over here, what is the benchmark for passing? How much do you need to score in order to pass an exam? 60?
50?
Oh my God.
6 out of 10. So that's like 60 out of 100. 55. Okay. 51. Okay. So assuming that you need 60 out of 100 in order to pass, just a justified name already get you 1/3 of the game. Does it sound good? So now you see how important a justified name is. for all of us. Okay. Then of course, knowing that 20%, does it satisfy you in terms of energy level? How many of you feels that 20% is good enough? Anyone? How many of you feels that I want more? I want to hit 100%. How about those who are not raising their hand? You don't want 100%? Hans? You want 100% or you want 101%? Because those behind, they are showing me 200%. You know, they're pointing 500%. Are you going to a bidding auction or something? Auctioning for a higher percentage? How to auction for a higher percentage? Now, this is where we have to look at our missing numbers, you know, our 81 combinations. In our 3-day class, we go in depth into our missing numbers and our 81 combinations. We know when we have missing numbers, what happens? We have pitfalls. We cannot run properly. You know, our 24 kilometers marathon will become one marathon with a lot of pitfalls. We may just fall along the way and then we have to get out and continue running. So this is where we have to make use of our external tools to help us to find back the missing numbers as well, so that the smooth journey becomes easy. At the same time, we have the 81 combinations whereby we can see where would be a better location for all of us. You know, if you have numbers like mine, whereby we have overseas luck, overseas wealth, traveling out of our hometown becomes a happy thing. If we have numbers whereby we need to hold our energies with a good name, so that in this case, we can retain our wealth, we can, you know, attract our abundance in our life. Do you want to have a good name to hold on to the energy? Yes, it becomes very important. So this is our life journey. If we know that building merits can help us to create good energy, that can help us with this good energy to help us achieve better results in our life, do you want to build more good merits? And I have taught you guys this afternoon earlier on today about the different kinds of merits. So what kind of merits do you want to build? Level 3? How many of you want to build level 3 merits? Level 3 merits. And then I have to ask back this question. What is level 3 merits? Teaching, sharing wisdom. What kind of wisdom?
Life-changing.
Transformation, transformative, life-changing wisdom that change the life of others for good. So where can we do that? Where can we do that? Can we do that over here? Yes? Are you all ready to do that? Okay, someone in the Zoom asked what is level 3. Now, earlier in class, I actually shared with them the 3 different types of merits that we can do and their energy levels. So we have the lowest energy, the level 1. We have the middle energy, the level 2. And last but not least, the highest energy, which is level 3. Let's throw this question back to all our friends here with me now. See whether they still remember what they learned this morning. What is level 1 merit? Money, charity, anything that money can do, can buy, is considered the level 1 merit. What is level 2 merit? Emotional merits. So how can you do it? Okay, give people a support, a shoulder. When somebody emotionally needs a support, you give them the support. You know, if I break up with my boyfriend and you fly all the way to Singapore to accompany me, or you buy me a ticket to fly over to Netherlands and stay with you, of course, the buying of the tickets don't count. It's the accompany, okay, of making me feel much better. You know, sometimes this is how we do good merits for ourselves. We say if you want love, you need to shower people with love. So this is what we can do as well. You know, if you want love, some of you here today, how many of us are single and available? I have to check first. In case you are single, not available, or if you are available, not single. Okay, you must be single and available. Let me see a show of hands. Okay, do you all know now how to attract love?
Yes, but I have a zero. So
Well, I have a zero as well. You see, it doesn't matter if you have a zero because you can change the energy. Usually, we have all the solutions for you. And that's why I'm here. Why? Because when we are teaching, are we also giving you more emotional support? When I'm standing here and teach, am I also giving you an emotional support? Am I also showering you guys with a lot of love and wisdom? Yes? So when you want to attract love, you need to show love, be loved, but before that, you have to love yourself first. Love yourself. With that love and you shower for others, that's where you attract the love back into you. Yeah, so this is our level 2 merits. Then what is level 3 merits? Wisdom. Okay, what kind of wisdom? Life-changing ones. Does teaching Shu Yi helps you to become a life-changing person? When you teach people all this wisdom today, are you also changing the life of others? If today, in the near future, you become the one that is holding the mic, replacing me standing here to tell people and audience who are here with us today, how would their year cycle be like? Are you also changing their life? Yes, are you also building a level 3 merit, which is the strongest merit that can actually help them? And will your results become different? You see, just now Linda saying, I am single available, and I'm also very interested in attracting love, but I have a 0. In our 5 elements chart, we know if we have a 0 somewhere, it means there is a pitfall somewhere in our life that we may not be able to get the good results in. If we have a 0 in our children and wealth, we may only have wealth without children, or we may have children, but our wealth is affected. If we have a 0 at our career partner sector, we may have good career, but we find it very hard to have a good partner. Or we may have a partner, but somehow we are always not doing good in our career. Okay? If we have a 0 at official illness, should we be actually opening a company under our name? We may be attracting lawsuits that may affect us. And for those of them who are 0 in the 4th position, the official illness that you learn during the 3-day program, you will know, an illness or a lawsuit may wipe you off entirely. So this is where you may not get your results. And if you have a 0 at the last position, your parents, your benefactors, your relationship with your parents becomes a challenge. Your ability to attract benefactors, even if you have a 7 in your triangle, will also be affected. Because it's a 0 at the end results, your 5 elements chart. On top of that, your health, because of your 5 elements, will also be affected. Because when there is a 0 somewhere, it means that in your body, energetically, that element is missing. Okay? So when you have an element that is missing, can everything goes in balance? Can everything goes in the cycle? What happened? The cycle is breaks. The cycle is broken. That's why sometimes we may have health issues as well. So you see, by learning, by coming over to learn, do we actually uncover all this and change ourselves for the better? Are we also being able to change the life of others if we are the ones here teaching others all this wisdom? So this is what we call the level 3 wisdom that we can really help ourselves. Okay? So of course, now with all that we have learned today so far, what kind of energy field does 2026 brings me? Is everyone very clear with this already? Is everyone all ready with this? Minka is so happy. So happy. Yes, cycle. It's okay. It's producing energy for me. I'm so happy. Yay, yay. So happy. How is your career going to be like? Is it going to be good? Yes? Is your wealth going to be good? Of course. Is your marriage going to be good? I don't know. You don't know? How about health? Also don't know. Oh dear, what happened to you more? Suddenly everything becomes a I don't know after the class. In terms of marriage and health, looking at the numbers, then you don't know whether your marriage will be good, your health will be good. Why? Because you are in your year cycle. In your year cycle 9. And you are a number 3. In fact, the year is actually producing you. So your results will actually be doubled.
Oh,
So is it good or not so good? Now you know or now you don't know? Now you know. So how many of you think in 2026 my career is going to be good? How many of you think that way? How many of you after learning this today's session, my career in 2026 is going to be good? As long as you keep your energy high enough, yeah, it's very good. Okay. How many of y'all now is very confident that in 2026 my wealth is going to be very good? Okay. How many of y'all here now after today's session thinks, okay, because there's so many who are single and available, and then some who are available, maybe not single, I don't know, and then some who are single and not available. How many of y'all here thinks that your marriage, your relationship is going to be good this year? Okay. All right. How about health? This year, how many of us now after learning today's session, we know our health is going to be good this year? Let me see a show of hands. How about those who didn't raise your hand? Because I have to keep my energy high, so I reserve my energy and I don't raise my hand. Is that what you are telling me, Hans? No? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay, so of course, we always say the success in our life is determined by who? Determined by our own energy. Exactly like what Han said, because I need to keep my energy high. I need to keep my energy high so that I can have a good and a blessed life. See, every single year cycle, be it whether it is the producing year, the draining year, the harmonious year, the in control year, or the transformation year, there is a challenge, there is also an opportunity. Am I right to say so? So what determines your outcome of that year cycle number is also determined by your high energy and how you work your way to obtain the results. Everyone's with me? I need an energy check? No? Serious? I also think so. When there's a no, it means there's a yes. Okay, how are you feeling so far?
Yep.
See, this is what happens, all in a mess already. All starting to like, because now you're so happy about your year cycle for 2026 and excited for 2027, you are like, done for the day. How are you feeling so far? Okay, so we know that, energy can actually make a very big difference in our life. So do we want to harness the best energy for ourselves? Yes? How many of you wants to harness the best energy for yourself? Okay, please look at your friend and say, I have harnessed the best energy. Okay. Now the energy echoes all the way to the back. Okay. So you see, we know that this is what we call a ripple effect. The energy, good energy flows continuously. And that's where we get a blissful life, we got a life that's full of blessings. But when the energy is low, what's going to happen? Imagine when your energy level is low, even though it is a year that is supposedly to produce energy for you, what kind of energy it will produce? Low energy. If your energy is already low and you are in a draining year, what's going to happen? Even lower. Okay, not necessarily suicide. Oh my God, my time. Okay. Suicide may happen. I don't deny the fact, because if you remember in our 81 combinations, if you have numbers like 551, you know, if you have numbers, they may attract surgeries or accidents like 112, 191, or 911. These are numbers that may affect our luck to attract surgeries or accidents in our life. And if we have 551, we may have suicidal thoughts when our energy is low. So when our energy is low and it became a draining year, what's going to happen? This is where the possibility of you get a burnout, you really felt depressed, you know, you need more. These are the people whereby we need to give them more help. These are also the people that they need more energy to keep themselves going. Okay? If it's supposedly a harmonious year, but your energy is low, will you be able to obtain the good results? No. For a fire person, a number 3 and a number 8 person, if it's a year cycle 3 and a year cycle 8, which we know is a low luck year, and your energy level is low, not doing good for you, isn't it? So it's the same thing. Even here, you are in control. You are able to control the year cycle. Okay, you are overcoming the year cycle. But if your energy is low, will you be able to take control of it? No, you will be counted by the year cycle instead, because the energy of the universe is even stronger. And last but not least, if you have a year cycle that is overcoming you and your energy is low, will you be able to have a breakthrough? You can't have a breakthrough. And depending on the year cycle, very high chances you will be channeling the challenges of that year cycle. And as a result, you don't get the outcome that you wanted for that particular year. That's why here it says in a more painful word, unfortunate life. Okay, so far so good. Are you still with me?
Yes.
So right now, at this point in time, what is your energy? High or low?
Middle.
Middle low? Middle low? Why it becomes a middle low all of a sudden? The weather? Why is the weather making you a middle low right now? It could be.
Okay, the thinking about the bed.
Mhm. Oh, because while we are speaking about the bad things, it kind of lowers your energy. But this is also the reality, isn't it? So now that we uncover the reality, do you still want to stay put in this energy? No. And who can actually determine this? Who can actually determine this? Who can jump out of this energy?
Okay.
Only me, because can you all read these two sentences together? Ready? I am the root cause of everything. It's up to me to strive for what I want. So what do you want? May I throw back this question? What do you want? The 5 blessings. Okay. How many of us want successful career in 2026? Please look at your friend and say, I've got successful career. This is a little bit hard. When it comes to the word happy marriage, this is a bit hard because we have many of us here who are single, available, single, not available, available, single, available, not single. Okay, how many of us want happy marriage and happy relationship? Okay, please look at your friend and say, I'm attracting good relationship. Okay. Now come the one that I wanted. How many of us want multiplied wealth? In my life, this is very important because I love it. You know, if there's one thing you need to know about teacher Zixuan loves money. Money loves me, I love money. Okay, nothing motivates me more than these two over here, the good health and the good wealth. Okay, so when you want your wealth to be multiplied, do you need that good energy to hold it? Okay, please look at your friend and say, I am wealthy. Okay, I have Chue here online who is smiling, and I can see her smiles over here. She says, Wang Chue loves money too. We share the same surname, Chue, so we belong to the same family after all. Okay, that's why we behave the same way. We are laughing again, right? So, last but not least, we have the career, we have the relationship, we have the money. Do we want good health?
Yes.
How many of us want good health? Let me see a show of hands. Okay, please tell your friends, I am healthy. So, with all these wishes fulfilled, who can determine all this? Me, only ourselves. Are we prepared for this? Are we all ready for this?
Yeah.
Ready? Ready, prepared? Ready, healthy? Ready, prepared, on the way? Getting better and better? Ready? Truthfully? So far, so good?
Yes.
How much more you guys can take in? What I want? How many more hours you can sit here? You want toilet? Shall we have a 5 minutes break for a toilet?
Yes.
Okay. Before we move on to the very last part for today. Okay. Okay, is everyone ready for the very last bit?
Yes.
2% is saying yes. How about the rest? Is everyone ready? Shall we wait or shall we continue? I always believe the Dutch is a group of very democratic people. Shall we wait or shall we go?
Sure.
Wait?
Oh, wait, no, go.
Go or wait? Go?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, then I have Jillian like trying to force her whole banana in. No, wait, go. Yeah, don't cook, okay, slowly take your time, okay? For our friends who are online, are you back with us? Can you hear me? Oh, I see some of you who are actually with us and you are from Singapore. My goodness, it's already midnight over there in Singapore. Now it's already like 12:04 and you are still with me. Thank you so much for all of you here who are already with us, okay? Be it whether you are online, okay?
Yes,
or
I can
you
hear
are
you.
here with me physically. How are you feeling so far? Well, I have these 3 tables here, getting better and better. I have one whole table over there.
That's what exceptional.
Suddenly out of alignment already. Are you guys still with me? No? Yeah, they literally just replied no for those of you who are online who didn't see it, okay? One whole table here, no. Are you still with me? Okay, happy? Okay, I see Rich Tappers saying happy. Okay, that's good. Happy to know that everyone is happy. So how are you feeling right now? Really better? Ready for the next beat whereby it's even more complicated? Bring it on. You sure? All ready? This is gonna be tougher than what you learned so far, you know. Okay, but I'm not going to go fully in that. But what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to get you guys prepared for what we are also going to share tomorrow. Okay, we know that today we learn about year cycle and we learn about the 5 elements and the relationship, and this is only part 1. There is a part 2 that for the benefits of our new friends who have yet to attend or who is not familiar with the 3-day Organization of Life program yet, what I'm going to do right now is to do a recap of how we calculate our 5 elements, as well as a thing called the year cycle 5 elements. Exciting? Learn more things right now. Okay, so do we want to still use her birthday or do we want to use someone else's birthday? Okay, say I'm a very democratic person, you guys decide. Continue with her birthday? Okay. Then we shall do a recap on how we calculate the 5 elements and how to calculate all the expansion of the numbers, okay? So, do you all still remember when is her birthday? 1996, and she's a red. Okay, so when we calculate this, we get a
8, 2, 6, 7.
this is the basic that we have learned. And then we know that when we expand out, how do we do the expansion? First, we start with this. 1 plus 8, 9. 7 plus 8, 6. 6. And the 9, we have a, here we have a 6. Okay? So far, so good? Still remember with how you do the calculation yourself? And then here we have a 8 plus 1, 9. 2 plus 1, 3. Here she have a 3. 9, 3, 3. So far, so good? Okay, move on to the other side. 1 plus 7, 8. 6 plus 7, 4. 8 plus 4, 3. So she have a 8, 4, 3 over here. So how do we calculate the 5 elements chart? We start with a 8, which is a fire. Fire produces, oh my God, why my arm looks like that? Earth, produce matter, water, wood. So far, so good? Okay, so now we do the counting game. Easy. How many fire? 8 and 3 are fire. So there is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 fire. 5 represents earth. Does she have any? No? 0? Yes, 0. Metal? 1 and 6. How many she has? 5? Confirm? Okay, 5. Water? 2 and 7. Any more? No? So 2. Okay. Wood? 1, 2, 3. 3? Confirm? Okay, how to make sure that this is correct? When you add all this together, you must get 16. So in our 3-day class, this is what we have learned, all right? In the 3-day program, this is what we learned. Now I'm going to teach you something more. Missing numbers is definitely missing. We are doing 5 elements right now, by the way. Okay, her question is missing numbers missing? Yes, missing numbers is missing. Okay, now I'm going to teach you something more in-depth, which is the year cycle 5 elements to prepare you that you will be able to get ready in tomorrow what you're going to learn. Now, do you still remember how to calculate your year cycle? Same thing for that triangle. We put in her date and we change the year to 2026. Okay, before I move on, is everyone okay so far? Anyone's lost, confused, missing? No? Everyone good? Okay. So usually when we learn about our year cycle, we calculate just like that. Am I right to say so? Today, let's expand out. Now this is interesting. 1 plus 2, 3. 1 plus 2, 3. 3 plus 3, 6. Okay. 8 plus 1, 9. 2 plus 1, 3. 3. So she have a 9 to 3 over here. And over here. Is everyone following me so far? So far, so good? Everyone can understand? Have you calculated yours? No? Don't worry, I'm doing the right thing. Okay, but you have to get it right so that you will understand the next part that I'm going to teach. No? Oh. So calculate yours based on your date of birth. Okay, before we move on to calculate the 5 elements. Anyone needs help with your year cycle 5 elements? All of us are not have people who are so excited. Okay, I have some of them who say that they cannot see the chart. Okay, I have some who have taken photos for them. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, thank you so much, Thankful, for taking the photos. Those who are online, are you able to do the calculations? So far, so good. Has everyone managed to calculate the full calculations for their based on their year cycle? Good. Already? How many of us have already obtained this? Let me see a show of hands. Okay. For those who are a little bit unsure, you can ask your friends. Those of us online, if you need any help, please do type in the chat box. Okay. So far, so good. Did everyone manage to get this? Now, a little trick. Okay. As long as you're calculating the year cycle for 2026, it's forever 281 over here. It's forever 393 over here for 2026. Okay, for 2026, because everyone will be with this calculation over here. Okay, so what's next? Now we calculate the 5 elements of this year. So now that if, for example, she's in a year cycle 2, what would be on the first column? Water, yes. Well done. You guys all know how to calculate now. Water, I'll just put a WA. Yeah? So what's next for water? Water produce wood. Wood produce fire. Fire produce earth. Earth produce metal. Okay. So okay, someone asked why is it water? She's a fire person. Why is it water? Because in her year cycle, now she is at year cycle 2, which is water. So you will start off with water this year. Okay? Then you do the calculations. You do the calculations just like how you calculate your 5 elements. This one. This one we got 2. Fire and 2, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You don't be busy calculating and validating what I write. You better make sure you write yours correctly. Okay? Have everyone gotten your own year cycle 5 elements calculations? Yes? Already? Anyone needs help? Okay. How many of you all needs help? Let me see a show of hands. Okay. Then Carl have raised her hands first. Okay, are you able to do the calculation?
Right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is 437,213. Okay, if you add this together and you get a 16, you are right. Okay, same thing for those of us who are calculating our year cycle 5 elements on your chart. It must add up to 16 as well. Okay, so far so good. Okay, so Lotte, you're helping him with the calculation. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Is everyone good? Okay. Everyone good? Teacher, why total 16? Now, if because the last one is 17. Okay. I have a question here from Zoom. Okay, Paris is asking why total 16 because the last one is 17. Now, by right, if you have calculated correctly, it should be 16 because you are calculating all this without your dream number. Yes, without your dream number, you should only get 16. Because if you remember, those of us who have attended, what is the benchmark for our 5 elements? 4, 3, 3, 3, 3. And 4, 3, 3, 3, 3 will add up to 16. Okay? So, does everyone manage to get your chart ready? Let me see how many of you have gotten your chart ready. Have you gotten your chart ready? How many of us are all ready with your chart? No? Okay, I have some who really needs help online. Okay, can we have some of our seniors who are also with us in Zoom that is more experienced to calculate for your 5 elements to help them, to assist them? Okay, for those of us who are here with me, are you guys ready with your chart? Yes. All ready? All ready to hear the most scariest thing that's going to come in your year cycle now? Yes. Excited? Yes. Bring it on. You know, sometimes they like to call me the mafia boss. Mafia boss are usually quite scary, right? Yeah, that's why I need to bring some scare to you. And I see how many of us will say, bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on with a smile, okay? Are you guys ready? Yes. Okay, if you are ready, please look at your friend and say, let's bring it on. Okay. Okay, now I throw back this question to you guys. Okay, between your career, your wealth, your relationship, and your health, which one do you want to know first? What is most important to you? Health? Yes? Without health, nothing comes. Do everyone agree with this sentence? Okay, so let's look at the cold hard truth of our health. Now, in her original personal 5 elements chart, for those of us senior students, those of us who have attended the 3-day program, what are we seeing over here? Imbalance. What is imbalance? Is there anything that is balanced? The last one that, okay, not so bad. At least out of the 5, you have one that's balanced. You should be happy. You know why? I don't even have one that's balanced. Okay? Anyone just like me, out of the 5, nothing is balanced. It's okay. We are happy. We are balanced in other ways. Okay. All right. Now, apart from that, what do we also see? Zero. Ouch. This morning we just mentioned if there's a zero on this position, which is the children and the wealth,
You have to prove.
you are still young. Do you prefer to have only children and no money, or only money, no children? In your life, you can only choose between having money or having children. Which one you want? Our friend here now looks very, very troubled. I don't know. I also like children, but I also love money. Can I have both? Please. Okay, that's where you can do the consultation to actually know more of the solution. Okay, that's what we can do now. This is in her original, her own personal 5 elements chart. From this, can we also see something about her health? The metal, what's with the metal? Is elevating. The fire is also elevating. Correct? Do you notice her metal is strong, her fire is also strong. But she has a earth that is 0. Now, may I ask, how is your digestive system? Good? Do you eat well? Do you have any food allergies? Histamine. But you are okay. So there are certain allergies that you have. Okay. You're still quite okay. Do you get skin sensitivity easily? Not really? Oh, that's good. Now with a metal that is high and an earth that is 0, because you're still young, thankfully, sometimes people who have a chart like this, when there's a 0 in the earth and a strong in the metal, we may develop respiratory issues or skin sensitive issues easily. You're good? Respiratory? Like your breathing is okay? That's good. Now, when the fire is very strong, okay, where does the fire affect? The lungs? Fire also will affect the heart, the circulatory. Do you realize sometimes if you get angry more easily, your pimples will also appear? You don't get angry easily? That's good. That is very good because it means that she keep her temper very well. Because with this kind of chart, if you had, days whereby you get very angry easily, that is where your face will be affected with all the explosions. Okay? But with this earth here, is this also something to take note as she gets older? Now that if she is young, she probably won't have that much, but as she gets older, the digestive issues may come in. Or do you have this kind of scenario where you can eat a lot of things, but you don't get fat? Yeah? Happy? Yeah? What if I tell you in your energy of this earth equals to 0, you can eat a lot, but you don't get fat? But some days, the times may change. And you may become the other side, whereby you don't eat, but you just keep gaining weight. Oh, please no. This is where balance comes into the picture. Okay, when earth is 0, very high chances you may develop this kind of symptoms. You can eat a lot, but you are still hungry. You still want to snack. And no matter how much you snack, how much you eat, you don't gain weight. So this is where the health has to be careful. Okay? Now, when we look at this year, her year cycle, what is happening? Does the 0 still remain 0? Yes? Nice. She can continue eating without gaining weight. Nice. That's why she's very happy right now. Okay? What if you are eating so much but the nutrition doesn't go into your body? Has it ever occurred? Has it ever come into your the thinking, this question? No? Now I'm asking you, what if everything that you're eating is not absorbed by your body? The nutrients. Well, so this is why the 0, in terms of health, this is where it is actually affecting. Okay? And look at her fire. Initially, her fire is 6. This year, more fire. What's going to happen? Kaboom, more fire. Okay, so this is where you have to take note. More fire in the elements also means that in terms of health, you need to take care of your heart. Okay, your blood circulations, your emotions. You cannot be overly happy and excited. Cannot be too overly excited, because this is also one that will affect the energy. Okay? All right. So then we look at something interesting. Initially, her metal was too strong. All right. Now coming to this year, what's going to happen? Balance. Her metal becomes balanced. So if she initially had constipation or irritable bowel symptoms or skin sensitivity, this year she will realize that all these issues are kind of in control. If you had any of these 3 that I mentioned, then this year you will realize that things becomes better. For example, you may have constipation. Then this year will be the year that somehow this is more relief. You don't get constipated so easily. Okay? Because now your metal becomes balanced. So health-wise, you become better. Okay? But the but comes in now. So sorry, there's always a but. Okay? But do you notice that her wood, which was initially balanced, now becomes 2. It becomes weaker. So what this actually tells you is this year, her wood element weakens. And wood corresponds to our liver as well as our eyesight. Okay? This is also an indication to tell you if you like drinking and partying, staying up late nights. Thankfully, you're not. Okay, because you reply a no. This year, you have to take good care of this. Less alcohol, less late nights, less drinking. A little bit of wine is okay. Okay, but not too much, not excessive. Okay? So we know that here is supposedly a 4 for water. But she only has a 3. Something else on top of your health that you need to take note. Now, we know that a self is supposed to be 4. That is considered balanced. She has a 6. What it means? Elevated. So it means that her self is strong. Correct? When your self is strong, what happens? What happens when your self is strong? A lot of times when your self is strong, you tend to call the shots. Okay, you have what we call your mindset of your own. You don't get overpowered by others easily. You determine what you want to achieve. Is that very much like you? Usually, general. Not say you get what you want, but you decide what you want.
I think talking too much about others.
Mm-hmm.
I know it.
Yes.
But I know.
Okay. So a lot of times, what she's sharing here is that she knows that she can call the shots. She can decide on what she wants. She may actually think about others, but she ignore it. Okay, because you do keep others in mind because of your 8. You have an 8 and you are a number 8 person. But coming to this year, what happened? Herself becomes weakened. What happens when our self is weakened?
Other.
Now, when our self becomes weakened, that is where sometimes we don't get to be in control of what we want to achieve for our outcome. When our self is weakened, this is also the time whereby our presence may also be dim. Our presence will also be shielded away, be dimmed by others who are balanced or strong. People can't notice you. People can't see what you are doing. Okay, and you are also not showing that you are doing because your self becomes weaker. And that's where this year your biggest challenge becomes that you may not be able to hold on to the energies you want to get what you want to achieve. Okay, so far so good.
Self.
Yes.
Fire, right?
No.
Because this year is water.
Yes, you always look at the position, okay, based on first one being always yourself, regardless of elements. So far so good. This is really into the next level of advanced class, which is why I need to make sure you guys get it, so that tomorrow we can explain even more. Okay? Can I also ask, okay, before we decided, before we shall, get yourself also some rest, okay, for getting ready for tomorrow's session as well. I need to ask, how many of you, because there will be some who is like her, I already have a 0 in my year cycle, I also have a 0. How many of us belong to this group? Let me see a show of hands. I already have a 0 and there's still a 0 in my year cycle 5 elements. Okay. All right. How many of us belongs to the second group? I don't have a 0, but now in my year cycle, suddenly a 0 appear. Okay. So thank you. Is there anyone who belongs to the other group? I initially have a 0, but I don't know why next year there's no more 0. How many of you belongs to this group? The 0 disappeared. Only one. How about the rest? I don't have a 0. I also don't have a 0 here. Let me see a show of hands. I still don't get everyone raising. How about those who didn't raise their hands? Okay, from the Zoom, I have Andrea. You will say I don't have a 0, but I now have a 0. Okay, Pei Xiao says me. Okay, Bia say I don't have any 0. Okay, Gerard say no 0. Okay, now what happens when you initially don't have a 0, and then all of a sudden in your year cycle a 0 appears? Do you all want to know? Or do you all want to keep it for tomorrow? We explain in depth into it. Tell you now?
Yes.
Already? After all these teasers? Can't sleep? Now you know where my mafia came about, right? I'm not telling you and give you all tomorrow. You guys will be like, no. Okay, now, in terms of where the 0 is positioned at, that is also the area that we need to be careful for that year. Okay, if we already have a 0 in our personal 5 elements chart, okay, for your case, it is your wealth, which I have asked you earlier on. Do you want to have kids or do you want to have money? You can only choose one. And your answer is, I want both. Okay, please consult teachers after the class. Now, in your year, this year in 2026, the 0 falls into your 4th position, which is official illness. Before we move on to here, let me first ask, is there anyone whose 0 is at children wealth this year? Anyone? Anybody? Nobody? Anyone online who is having 0 over there? No 0 each time, okay? Now, if the zero appears in your year cycle over here at the second position, which is your children and your wealth. You are having a zero over there? In your year cycle. Year cycle? Okay, in second position for Linka over here. Now, if it's in your year cycle, now we look at your year cycle 5 elements. We focus on this one. Okay? If you have a zero over here at the children and wealth, this year you have to be careful with your wealth and your children if you have children. Why? Because we know this is an energy of pick one out of the two. So this year, do you want your money or do you want your children? Children, then can you give me your money? Because she said children. So can you give me your money? Or you want both and balance it out? You want both and balance it out. So this is where balancing of the 5 elements becomes very important over here. If not, there may be a chance whereby your children and your wealth becomes a challenge for you this year. Wherever the zero lies, that area will be the challenge for you this year. Okay? Anyone with a zero in your year cycle on the third position, the career and partner? No? Thankfully? Happy? Okay? Later on, we'll talk about this. Okay? Now, if you have a zero over here on the third position in your year cycle, now we are talking about year cycle, okay? Not your personal one, your year cycle. If it's a zero over here on your career partner, this year, your career and your marriage, your relationship is the challenge. Because between your career and your husband or your wife, you have to pick one. So which one do you choose? Choose your husband to be a housewife at home with no money, or choose your career and tell your husband bye. Which one you want?
If that's the case, then maybe if you choose for career.
Okay. Claudia asked, so if we choose career, does it mean that there will be a separation or divorce? Now, unfortunately, I have to give the but over here, but we cannot choose. It's not up to us to choose. It's up to the universe to choose for you based on your energy, which one to go. Is it the children or is it the wealth? If you have zero on the second position, or is it your partner or your career if it's at the third position, the career partner's position? Okay, yes?
This year I'm not making family on the business.
Mm-hmm.
So does that mean that this program might be the problem? I'm not getting a new problem.
Okay. Do you have a zero at the career partner? On the year for career partner, you have it. Okay. Now, this is a very good question. Now, the question is, I have a zero at my career partner this year. I want to start a new business. I want to build a new career. And I also have a wife that I love her very much. I don't want a separation. So does that mean I have to stop my career to save my wife? Now, this is where, like I say, in Shui, we actually provide solutions for you. Okay, we provide solutions on how you can keep both and be happy with it. Okay, and that's where we know the balancing of the 5 elements becomes important, because we need the energy to balance the 5 elements so that we can have a happy wife and we are happy, and we can still have our career in place. Okay? So far, so good. Okay, if you are not too sure how to do it, please, arrange for our consultation so that we can advise you as well. Okay, sure. Now, come to her case. Now she has a 0 over here, finally. Yay. And she's so happy about it. Now, if in your year cycle, you have a 0 at the 4th position, the official illness. Okay, now, this year, you have to be careful not to do any opening of companies. Because a 0 over here means that this year you don't have luck opening new companies. Okay, if you already have existing companies open under your name, you also have to be careful of the energies. Because this is the position whereby you may attract legal lawsuits or affecting your health. Can be either or, because official illness means this is the position that governs your health, whether you may be contacting illnesses or how is your luck with your opening of your company, being an entrepreneur, being a leader in the company, being a boss, being just a shareholder, a director or a shareholder, or an employee. So this becomes very important. Okay? Yes. Are you going to start this coming year? Because the question is, what if I have started something but is in process halfway there? Okay. Okay. But is it going to be a case whereby, okay, now her question is, she's going to do something about education, about speaking, about teaching. She's currently in progress, not complete yet. But are you actually in the midst of setting up the company? Okay, so right now she's in the process of setting up her company, but it's not finished yet. It's still in progress. Okay. If it is done before the year cycle, okay, before this year's 2026 year cycle, check your year cycle last year. Okay, check your year cycle 5 elements last year. Because if it was started last year and this position is a 3 or more, then you are okay, not so bad. Okay? Sorry?
So then, because if we started last year, like this year, no? Last year, 24.
Okay, by last year, when we say last year, when was the last year that we are talking about? Because now maybe some of you are confused. The last year is actually just before October 1st. So if you have started this in 2025 before October 1st, check your year cycle over there. Okay? All right. Last one. Anyone who belongs to this group, whereby you have a 0 on your last position, which is your parents' benefactor. Okay, I'm also here, don't worry. I'm with you. Okay, this group, I'm with you. Now, if we have a 0 over here, this year, my biggest advice for you is, please don't visit your parents so often. Sounds funny, isn't it? You are supposed to love your parents, and I'm telling you, please don't visit your parents so often. Why? Okay, don't worry about that, okay? If no parents, because someone is asking, but what if I got no parents? Then of course, then that will be still fine, okay? Now, this year, for those of us who have a 0 in our parent benefactor position, this year, our energy will affect the health of our parents. So if we were to stay with them for a long period, long durations of time, okay, if we were to be near them very often, sometimes we may affect their energies, especially on their health. I can share with you this very funny story. Okay, a few years ago, my year cycle was a 0 over here. Okay, a few years ago, my year cycle was 0 here. That year, when I knew about my year cycle, I told my mom and my dad, I will visit you less often until the year cycle ends on 1st October next year. And my mom got very angry with me. She said, you don't give me excuses for not visiting me. You don't come and tell me things like that just because you want to get away from seeing us. So I say, no, Mom, I have my reason. She said, I'm not listening. I just want you to be back home every other week when you are free, when you are not working. So I say, okay. And there was one day, my brother dropped me a call and say, sis, are you coming home today? Dad is having some problems with his leg and he's in pain. And Mom is having diarrhea. I need to bring Dad to see the doctor, but Mom is also unwell. Can you come home and visit them so that at least we can bring one of them to go and see the doctor? So I say, okay, I shall do it. Okay. But guess what happened? Well, someone said it gets worse. You know how bad was the worst? I was just reaching the gate of my parents' house. My mom, who was initially feeling better, sitting in the living room watching TV, for some reason, before I opened the gate, she suddenly felt so pain in her stomach. She ran into the toilet and sat there, and she didn't even get to see my face. My dad, who was having his leg injury, he was having some pain in his leg, became so painful that he went back to his room and lie down. So when I enter the house, nobody is in the living room except my younger brother. And he looked at me in a state of shock, like that. And I said, what happened? And he looked at me, I don't know. Just minutes before you walk in, Mom dashed to the toilet, Dad went back to bed, and you are here. And what was even funnier was I stayed for half an hour, and my mom never came out from the toilet. She was all the way inside the toilet saying that her stomach was so bad, she doesn't want to step out. She doesn't even want to stand up and get out from the toilet. She just stay there and, let all the things that wants to come out from her stomach. And my dad, who is in the room, suddenly say, oh, I had a bad headache. I can't even stand up now. I just want to lie down. I'm feeling so bad. I don't know why. I just don't want to get up now. My legs are painful. My head is just as painful. So I sat in the living room and I was chatting with my brother for the next half an hour, watching TV, watching YouTube shows. And then we were like, what happened to Mom and Dad? And they refused to come out. They just say they are so unwell that they doesn't want to come out from where they are. One in the room, lying down, one in the toilet, having a dating time with the toilet bowl. Then I told my brother, let's validate. Because I have a 0. Let's validate this, shall we? Then he said, what? And I say, let me now walk out of the house and go home and see how long does it take for Mom and Dad to come out from their rooms. So we set a timer and I walked out from the house and I went back home. 10 minutes later, my brother texted me, sis, Mom came out from the toilet saying she felt so much better now. She don't know why. After you left, she said the diarrhea stops. She felt so much better. She walked out and she's sitting in the living room watching TV right now. And she took a photo. My mom sitting down there with the remote control. About 15 minutes later, he texts me, sis, Dad came out from the room saying his head doesn't hurt anymore and say that he wants to go and see a doctor. So I'm bringing him to see the doctor for his leg right now. And after that, another 10 minutes later, my mom called me. She video called me. And I'll never forget what she said, the first sentence. I took up the phone, I answer. My mom said, from now on, can you please don't come back until 1st October next year? Anything we video call, you don't come back, okay? So, in fact, that year was actually the year whereby we validated that when we have a 0 on our parent benefactor, even if we did not have a 0 initially, that year, our energy affects the energy of our parents' health. No, parents only. Okay, someone asked about all this. Yes? Okay, what if we live in the same house? Good question. It's time to move. Someone said it's time to move. Now, of course, this is where, like I say, you know, we have tools that we can help us. We have ability, okay, we have solutions in Shui that we can actually support this. What if is a case you have to stay with them together? That's where we can use the 165 plate to help us to soothe the energy of the house. That's where we can actually get the bracelets to protect our parents' health, to help them to hold on to the good energies so that they don't get affected by us if we are staying with them. And for ourselves, that's where we can balance our 5 elements through the use of tools as well, so that this 0 doesn't affect them. Because back then when I was a 0 over here, I don't have the tools to help to balance yet. Okay? Yes?
And I have for my main number, so I have the double 0. So I have the 0 on my main chart, and also I have the 0 on my gift side.
Now, what if this question here is, what if I have a 0 on my own 5 elements chart and I have a 0 in my year cycle as well? And it's in the same place. Wow, good job. What it means is that this year, this particular area of your life becomes the biggest challenge to you. So it depends on what it is. If you already have a 0 on your children and your wealth, and this year you have a 0 here again, your wealth and your children is your biggest challenge this year. If you have a career partner that is initially already 0, and this year you have a 0 over here again, this is where finding a partner can be a challenge. Or if you already have a partner, okay, your career and your partner becomes the biggest challenge this year. We have validated many cases whereby they may not have a 0, or they may have a 0 like us over here in the career partner sector. And on the year cycle, whereby there's a 0 that overlaps itself at the same position, for some reason, they file a divorce in that year. Okay, we have many testimonies. We have many validated cases or stories from our students who have this kind of scenarios. So in the year cycle, if this is a 0, and in your personal 5 elements, this position is also a 0, this area becomes the biggest challenge that you need to overcome for this year. If you already have a 0 in your official illness, and you have a 0 again, so 2 zeros at official illness, This is the year you have to be careful of cases like legal lawsuits or an illness. I have a friend who have a 0 initially. And in one of her year cycle, she has a 0 on her year cycle as well on this same position at official illness. That was the year when she was being sued by her company for embezzlement of funds. She acknowledged that she did it and she told us the amount and we were in shock. She actually embezzled 2,000 Singapore dollars, but the company is suing her for $200,000. Okay? At the same time, when she's being sued by the company for embezzlement of funds, her husband filed a divorce with her. Okay? So there's already 2 legal cases. And that was the year she suddenly developed this autoimmune disease called lupus, whereby her whole body immune system breaks down. And until today, okay, thankfully with the learning of Shui and also with the tools to actually help her, she is now recovered. Not recovered totally, because we know that when you have lupus, this is a lifelong kind of illness that you have to fight. But at least the medications now has actually been reduced. She doesn't have to take steroids anymore. Okay, so this is where when you have 0 and it overlaps again, the energy of the 0 becomes amplified. Okay, the challenge becomes amplified. You need to be very careful with. Okay, so last but not least, parents benefactor. If you already have a 0 at your parent benefactor, and you have another 0 again at your parents benefactor this year, then my biggest advice, don't go home. Okay, of course, not to totally don't go home, but try to minimize the contact with the parents or protect their energies and protect us. Balance our 5 elements so that we can protect our parents as well. Okay?
How it affects the benefit? It's not that really.
Not that really much. Okay, someone asked how does it affect the benefactors, but this part is actually more on our parents than the benefactors part. So far, so good. Now that I have reviewed all this, how are you guys feeling? Great? Feeling better?
Yes.
Able to sleep well tonight? Keep this chart because we are going to uncover more things tomorrow. We only cover the health. We still have the wealth. We still have the happy marriage. Well, some of you, from what I'm seeing in the charts, from what I'm hearing from you, some of you, this year may be a good year for you to find a good partner. Yes? Excited? Want to get ready for that? Want to know, is that the good year for you? Okay? And some of you, seems like this year may also going to be a very good career for you this year. Want to know about it? Okay, so we leave that for tomorrow. Please keep your chart with you. Okay? And tomorrow we will move on more in depth to the next part of the advanced class where we will uncover about our health, our marriage, and our career. Okay? Before that, I have to ask, how many of us are coming tomorrow? How many of us are going to be here with me tomorrow? So please look at your friend and say, we will be here tomorrow. Okay, so we know. Okay, this one we will leave for tomorrow to talk. Okay, so we know that we have come to the end of today's session. So may I also take this opportunity to wish every single one of you here good health, good wealth, and thank you so much. Okay, give the teacher a big stand applause.
Well, he was all day teaching. And we are very proud of you. Thank you.
Spontaneous and they're high energy. How are y'all feeling right now? Thank you so much.
So thank you so much. Tomorrow we have the morning devotion, 9 o'clock. And for those who want to do a consultation, we have a form, so you can we have some forms, you can take one, and you can have your consultation this evening or maybe other tomorrow. So also for dear Zoom students, you can also have a consultation, and we send the Google form in the WhatsApp. Yes? In the Zoom chat? Oh, in the Zoom chat. Yeah, in the Zoom chat. So you can fill in the form and you can have a consultation. Yes, so and also for you, thank you so much for being here today with us online because it was very spontaneous. Okay. I wish everybody a wonderful evening. Enjoy your dinner. Tomorrow we see you fresh during the morning devotion, 9 o'clock. So give us a applause. And have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, 1 hour. What is this? Okay, for the Zoom. Hello. Okay, it is 1 hour before class is the morning devotion, 9 o'clock. So if you want to join, please open your Zoom and you can also join our morning devotion. Very beautiful. And welcome. Thank you for participant. And we had also some questions about the triangle. So it is your main number. Yeah, and then you do the calculation. I see you tomorrow. And please don't forget to fill in your form for the one-on-one consultation if you want to have a consultation. Did you all enjoy online, people? Please give me a one if you enjoyed the session. Thank you so much, Tracy. Yes, tomorrow. Very interesting. Yes, very interesting. Next time you all come and join here. And maybe I see some people of you in the KL retreat and the Ghana. Okay, I wish you. Thank you. Tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye, teachers. Bye-bye. We close the Zoom. Okay, thank you so much. We have a little bit behind the scenes.
here in the class again. So here the teacher.
Bye.
Yes.
See you guys tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Teacher Jingle. Say thank you. Bye bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Hey, here we have other students. Hello, this is the online student. You want to tell them something?
Yes, it's amazing to be here. So whenever you can, please come and join in a in-person event.
Yes. And here also. This is the online students. Where you come from?
Just say
Czech Republic.
Yes, more.
400.
We have more students from here.
Philippines.
Hello from Philippines. More from the Philippines. Who's from Philippines?
I don't think any.
Other from Philippines. Yes, Spain.
Oh no.
We have also Philippines. We have Philippines.
Oh, hello from Munich and also from Romania.
Munich, Romania, and oh, we have also Philippines. Yes.
Hi, hi, Rich Star Venice.
So hello. Where are you from?
Holland.
Holland. Hello from
From Netherlands.
Netherlands.
Bye-bye.
And
The best of blessings, health, wealth, and luck.
luck. Oh, so great energy here. Okay, what have we
Thank you,
here?
teacher.
Hello.
I'm happy.
Austria. Austria.
Netherlands. Netherlands. Yes.
Spain and Philippines.
Hello from the Netherlands.
Hungary.
Hungary. Okay.
Thank you,
So
teacher.
I see you all tomorrow. Bye bye, guys.
Bye. See you tomorrow.
I ordered this one, this is the printing of the old version, because it has this. Pretty good. But, it's not that. Of course, if you want to record like this, if you have like. Yes, because then you can more stable on the